87.5 kilos. Over the tip.
When you get a chance, go see that mouse.
You're the second person that told me to take my hand off the mouth.
No, I just, Jesus Christ.
Lady, give me the mouse.
I got you. Here we are.
Go, Hannah!
And here goes Hannah. Hannah with the walkout. Squat command given, big breath, bracing that core. Down she goes, coming up with it. Rack command given. Lift is good, hands on the board. It was muted earlier. Yeah, no, it's got sound now. Yeah, we're good.
I don't know if it's...
What's that?
It's... I like this program. I bought this here to dongle for like, I don't think I need the studio version of it. Doing the 2 channels thing there. The studio version is like so expensive. It's like 3 outputs. But you know, maybe that's like when we have 4 video walls, going to be conflict there or something. I just have to see what
It's working. Close my clipper, okay.
All right, this will be a national record if Catherine can do it.
Yep. So if you can look right there. So if she gets it, you hit it.
Here we go. Second attempt for Catherine. National record is on her back right now. Here comes the walkout. 70 years young. Squat command given. Down. Up we go. She's fighting for it. Grab command given to, they say. She got it. National record was hers.
I guess that's what we're doing then?
Yep.
So you'll be able to cue me if it's a national record on that side or not?
I'm kind of going back and forth. We will figure this out during the break because I can't go back and forth the whole time.
Well, who's over? So somebody doing the same thing you're doing here over there?
No.
Next up is Katie Rubin, another national record attempt.
What?
I got walkie-talkies.
15 seconds for Katie.
I said we should just
There we go.
doesn't matter.
State record on the other side.
State record?
Yes, sir.
The far one?
Stand by, yep. Give it to her.
On this side?
That side. Our national record is good on this side. Next up is Megan. Megan saying they're going to be opening here at 198.4 pounds.
Oh, we got him on his head.
I think it just makes sense to me.
Powers are right up. Mr. Rackman, this is good. Lights. Megan.
I was going to do an input break.
Second attempt here. On net.
It's not like it's going to...
Half our ready for that. Looking open at some 96 degrees. Hold up here for a minute. Take about 95 kilo on the red top of the head with the iron. Platform ready for Hannah. And a good lift over here for Hannah. Ricky moves up next to the red top for 97.5 kilos. Red platform ready for Mindy. We've got 3 Silverado. 102.5 kilo for 3. Second attempt. Platform ready for 3.
I'm just trying to look over here. Look on here too, it'll show up the state record, national record. I just don't know if it shows what side.
This is good to the one get left. For 3. Selena Robinson's there next up for the half platform. National record attempt. 105 kilos. 231 pounds. Good one, good luck.
There might be other ones
The red platform next up for Pizza. Second attempt. Red platform ready. Good lift there for Pizza. Let's take the order 130. 30 kilo from the Colorado opponent. State record attempt. Louisiana. Red platform ready for Nicole. 130 kg. State record attempt. Louisiana state record attempt.
State record attempt for Nicole. Walking man given. Down, up she goes to 86.6, trying to come. Unfortunately. Bringing up Catherine Hurton. Ms. Hilton's final attempt, trying to go 3 for 3, be a national record if she gets it. We're going to go ahead and shift that weight to 121.3 pounds in that bar. Walking man given. Down. Here goes Catherine. Trying to come up with it. Judges say she got it.
Doing great. It is. Just let me know whenever.
Do you guys still have that charger mic to mini USB?
Okay, you got this. Let's get this record.
Do you have a charger for this?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I'll grab it in a second.
Whatever.
Yep. I do got one. I got one.
Here you go for Katie Rubin. She's gone 2 for 2. Can she go 3 for 3? Possible national record is about to be captured. She can do it. 194 pounds. Squawk man given. Down. Up. Can she get this national record? Thank you, Spars and Loaders.
Good effort there, Queenie. Gonna take about 90 kilo on the red top four for Annette Nakuda. 90 kilo, 180 pounds, first hit for Annette. Already on red for Annette. Let's go, Annette. Let's get this slip. You got this. Great representation is spreading on the company's chip. Devin Demo is up next with 95 kilo on the red top floor. 205 pounds. She's going to make it. Megan is 2 for 2 so far. Let's make it 3 for 3 here, Megan. Let's get this lift. Powers it up, gets the right command, and the lift is good. Good up, good left. Megan, go. Hannah Kudemeyer is up next on the red platform, 100 kilo, state record attempt. 48 kilo weight class. So Hannah. job, spotters. He's playing on the first field catch.
Just walkie-talkie, okay?
50 meters up on the red platform, over 2.5 kilos, 246 pounds.
Can I steal this from you real quick?
Hey,
You're like,
worth the walkie-talkie? No, that's for you.
fuck you.
You said you want that light.
Oh, I say that all day.
I know. I love you too.
Sorry, I didn't know you had needing that.
Go, Minty!
It's back end, no, they can't see anymore. No, that's fine. I got you.
There we go. Thank you. Oh, wait.
Only answer to that. Make sure you get my stuff back.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna be the thing when we strike. We gotta make sure that you guys get your shit back when we get ours.
That's good. Nah, man, we're a team, dude. We need help, we help each other. That's how it works.
Will you guys be at Fit Expo every month?
What's that?
I don't know.
Good job, spotters. Just spider on the first field catch. Robinson up right now, 107.5 kilos. Another national record of catch on the red platform. I believe right here from Vegas. Already looking at the 48 kilo weight class. 42 years of age. Lee Cigarama is up next on the red platform, 107.5 kilo. Face up, 3 for 3. Turn it up, stay there. Push it up, push it up, push it up. Good one, good luck. Good one, good lift there. Takes about a 130 kilo on the next lap vote for Akiva. Looking to go 3 for 3. Red platform ready for Akiva. Look at good. 3 white lights there for Akiva. Good job. Our next is their same weight, 130 kilo. Good pulls up front and one more state record camp here. Louisiana. B-Flight, be ready to go. B-Flight, be ready to go on the red platform. Over there. All right. After Hilton, goes a master world record catch here, 57.5 kilos. With a national record, 70-74 age group, 57.5 kilo, 136 pounds.
They can talk
7 years of age.
World record's about to be right here. Right here. See if she gets it. If she gets it. Stand by. Stand by. Ah, no lift, unfortunately. That's what I thought.
Let me go look for it.
All right, we are on B flight. Ronnie McFarland is the lifter. 67.5 kilo, 148 pounds. Switch it out to the judges.
So, remember you gotta check the screen, make sure that you might need to slow down, yeah?
Clock already.
Little pieces.
Did you see that people are entering essentially from the middle? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yeah. Hey, we're doing me a huge favor. You're just fun. Yeah. You're fucking great.
Sean Drake. Sean Drake. Allison's contact now is 72. Hold on.
Do me a favor. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get that. So Steve accidentally ran into it. You sit here and give me a thumbs up and get it framed up.
Wait, how do you want it framed?
Just watch this. Basically, that red bar as close as I can to that right there, so it just sticks out next to the red. Steve accidentally ran into it.
Everybody is up there, 72 would only be for the record. 72.5, Allison Cole. Great calls for video. 60 kilo weight class. 65 years of age. And we got a good look. There we go. Melanie Goodman is up. 77.5 kilos.
Steve was like, I just ran into it. I was like, all right, we're back.
Melanie Goodman from Columbus, Ohio. It's in the 60 kilo weight class, opening up at 77.5 kilos. 70 years of age, right there. And this is, don't turn down too much side coverage. You're going to have to get that a little deeper. More back There's Matt, 85 kilos, over for a master world record camp, 67 years of age, and a 60 kilo weight class. From Missoula, Montana.
Melody has 20 seconds.
Melody! Hey, you know what to do, bro.
It might make sense to move this.
Go on by 2 keys, I guess.
No, she's repeating. No
I'm really busy. Nice to see you.
Oh, hi, Ben. So your choices for lunch? Give me some chicken strips. Everybody loves those. I don't like the dressing, so I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
we
gonna
can
eat them
move
plain. I'm gonna
this.
eat them naked.
There, last spot here. This is all.
Luis Lara is up right now at that level.
Afraid if we
90
use
kilo
that.
of our state record event from Oregon. The 56 kilo weight class. 90 kilo.
Or we could even move this. This doesn't even have to be there. That could be sitting on the board.
Good lift for our lead and a new Oregon state record. Ryan Hill is up next.
I'm just thinking if you gotta get in there.
All right.
This should be right there, and that could go right there.
All right.
We'll figure it out. I mean, at the end of the day, if we unplug shit, we plug it in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We are on the B flight. Robin Kim's coming up, 231.5 pounds on that bar. 16 years young. Miss Kim is competing in the junior raw division. This will be her first attempt here at the 2025 Tested Nationals in beautiful Golden Nugget Casino and all the always amazing Las Vegas, Nevada. And here we go. Pocket man giving. Big breath down and up she goes. Lift is good. 3 white lights. Next up is Rowan. Spars and loaders are the unsung heroes of any competition, and they are an absolute unit here at USPA. They're going to go ahead and move that weight up for a first attempt of 242.5 pounds. Twenty seconds left. Block man given. Down. Up we go. Judges say, good lift. Platform is now call ready for Jan O'Leary. Same rack height, same rack weight. Here comes Janet.
54 years of age,
RP in the chat says, let's go O'Leary. Here comes the walkout. Big breath, bracing that core, down, up she goes. Recommend giving, judges say. Good lift. Here comes Bobby Walden. And of course, you got the amazing, the legend Joel Walden standing behind her. Her opening attempt is 253.5 pounds. Here we go. Welcome man given. Down. And up we go. Perfect lift. High five by the legend Joe. All right, this will be for a state record on the red platform if she gets it.
This one?
It'll be the red one. So stand by. Same rack height, same weight. Here we go. Diana is coming here today, age 19 years old. 253.5 pounds in that bar. A state record opener is in her hand. Here we go. Down. Up. Judges say. State record. On the blue one.
World record on the blue one?
Yep, stand by. I'm going to tap if she gets it. There she goes. Let's see. 10 seconds. She better go. Down. There she goes. That looks good. Stand by. Oh, no lift. No lift. No lift. Gwen Tobel's up next on the red platform. We chipped that way up to 264.6 pounds.
20 kilos, 254 pounds, all on the bar. Opening the hip.
Squat command given. Big breath, bracing that core. Down she goes. Coming up with it. Making that look stout. Great lift. Esmeralda Leon's coming up next.
Esmeralda Leon, our next next one, red platform, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Esmeralda, ready to go. 125 kilos, 235 pounds on board, red platform, Esmeralda.
Have that ready real quick. Hunter, can you hear me?
Colorado.
Got you loud and clear. How do you read me?
Come on, Hannah!
Yeah, if it's not blinking, you have to press it to be able to.
Hunter, can you hear me?
I had it going the other day. I don't know if I changed something, but I had it going. It was constantly blinking, but for some reason, it's,
Good lift for
Hunter, can you hear me?
it's got to be blinking.
Yep, I can hear you just fine. So go ahead, and anytime it's a state, world, or national record, let me know.
See, what would be nice with the studio is output. Stay
45 seconds left for Maria Pina. Her opening attempt of 281.1 pounds. 30 seconds.
I'll see how much the dongles are.
If you got her phone number, text her.
Oh, that's sick. Alright, go relax. You let me know.
Here she comes. She's got 20 seconds.
15 seconds, shut up.
Well, if he's not time out, you could do it with a little media player.
10 seconds.
We're ready. Have it looping, and they're just constantly playing.
All right, she got 2 more attempts. There'll be no lift for the first one. Next up is Ron McFarland. 165.3 pounds on that bar.
Then you could do those three, but I get limited on outputs.
All right, go top the order now. Ron McFarland, 75 kilo, 165 pounds, and it's going to count.
World record attempt on blue. Stand by.
Blue is, which one is?
We're red, that's blue.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write it down. Throw me off.
Here goes Rhonda.
World record?
Good.
Is that world record?
Yep, hit it.
Good lift for Rhonda.
All right, Melina missed her first attempt. She tried her second attempt. We're going to put 170.9 pounds in that bar.
7 years in age and 60 kilo weight class at Columbus, Ohio.
You got it still moving. There you go. Squat command given. Here we go. There she goes. Getting that stable base.
Is this a record?
Down and up. She's trying for it. No lift, no lift.
No lift there.
Go down far enough?
Ready to get a little more count?
This will be a state record. She gets it. We got a state record come up on a red platform. Allison Combs, successful on her first attempt. Second is going to be 181.9 pounds. Here she goes. Squat command given. State record is at her grasp. Can she get it? Down. Up she goes. We'll see what they say. She got it. Good as hers. Congratulations. Now we have a world record attempt on a red platform. We got Mona Botchman coming up. All right, Mona's got 209.4 pounds for a world record second attempt. She missed her first one. She needs this to get in the fight. Can she get this world record? Spires and lowers already. Down command given. Big breath. Squat. Coming up with it. Drive, 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 drive. Judges say no lift. Unfortunately, she has to get this last one.
I get it.
But we do have another state record coming up on the red platform. This will be for Arlette Uruza Laura. It'll be the same weight.
95 kilos, state record 10 here.
This will be her second attempt of 209.4 pounds. Can she go ahead and capture the state record here at the Drug Test Nationals in beautiful Las Vegas? Squat command given. Big breath down. Up she goes. She's fighting for it. Ah, thank you, spars and loaders. No lift.
There, consider 115 kilos, 253 pounds, second attempt for
Put the microphone check on.
red platform ready for the winner.
This will be Elena's second lift. 253.5 pounds down. And up we go. Back command given. Perfect lift. Same rack weight for Jan O'Leary. It'll be your second attempt of 253.5 pounds.
Jan O'Leary is the lifter from Oregon. 6 kilo weight class.
Hunter, Sean, Gavin. Brian, when are you ready to check? You guys good? You guys good here?
Her lift is good.
Good lift for Cannon.
You say it was good, sorry.
Robert King is up on the red platform, 115 kilos.
You say it was good?
There's a lot of organizations that track all the
Robert King from Queensboro, California is up.
All right. 25 seconds left for Robin Kim to complete her second attempt. Same weight. Down and up she goes. Recommend given. Great lift.
Red platform, way to go, Robin. Bobby Walden, you're up next on the red platform. 135 kilos.
Next up, Bobby Wallen coming up, spars loaders, making sure that weight is correct. Our athletes are safe. The unsung heroes of these events.
Bobby Walden. Diana, you're up. You're on deck.
Here comes Bobby. Coached by the legendary Joe Walden.
So, Bobby, you got this. Another easy lift here. 10 more kilos.
You see Joe behind her. A legend in the strength community.
But keep in mind that they have like 3 times the amount of
Hunter, I trained walkie-talkies. How's it sound better?
I'm literally every week about it.
Awesome. Thank you.
And I got it.
Good lift by Bobby Walden. All right, this will be a state record on the red platform.
Shimano, same weight, number state
Diana Cusimano, same rack weight.
Hunter, say again. Hunter, did you say something?
Oh my gosh. Oh, so good to see you. Let's catch up and talk a little later. I gotta go get my lift straps on.
I got you. You're coming a lot better now.
Bobby, come up.
All right, it'll be a state record attempt here on the red platform. 275.6 pounds. Here we go. Down. Coming up with it. Recommend given. Judges say that state record is hers. Good.
Good enough there for Diana. State record or
Next up is Malia Pena. She has to get on the board with a second attempt. So we got 2 attempts left to stay in the fight. Her first lift was a no lift. This will be your second attempt. "30 seconds left for Maria. Where's she at?"
Maria Pena. 1.5 kilos. Maria Areli Pena, you're up. You've got 10 seconds.
That's going to be her second no lift.
5, no lift.
Next up is Gwen Tobel. Her second attempt. Her first up was successful. We're going to put 286.6 pounds in that bar. I know you. Hunter, go ahead.
Oh, boy, you got this down. Set it up in the air.
Gwen Tobel going down. Coming up. Second attempt is
All right, down and up, easy, breezy.
good.
Good lift for Gwen. All right, Pena. Esmeralda Leon, you're up next on the red platform. 135 kg. Five already for Esmeralda. Making your way to Roscoe, California. To the second national. As the biggest squad in co-record California.
She got it. Esmeralda taking a 197.6 for a ride. Down and up it goes. Judges say, good lift.
World record on the red.
We got Hannah Rockland, no stranger to powerlifting, and one hell of a wrestler. She's going for a world record on her second attempt of 303.1 pounds, weighing in at only 122.1. 19 years young. She is laser focused for this. This world record is in her hand if she wants it. I met this young athlete last year, and boy, what a powerhouse. Here we go, Hannah. Lockman given down. Can she get this world record? She's coming up with it. Oh, thank you, Spires and Loaders. Great attempt, Hannah.
Come back, get that, Hannah. You got that. You come back, get that.
She'll be back. All right, next up we have Marlene.
Esmeralda Leon,
She missed her first 2 attempts. She has to get this third attempt to get on the board and stay in this fight.
What's
Platform is called ready.
Melanie Goodman is up.
Here comes Melanie.
135. Yeah.
Need to get this.
She's trying to tie.
Melanie has got to get this to stand and meet. We are all behind you. Come on, Melanie.
I'm not her coach.
170.9 pounds on that bar.
I just met her 2 minutes ago.
Down. And up we go. Judges say, oh, no lift, unfortunately.
Projected. This is what you're fighting.
Yeah.
Platform has been called late. And here comes Rhonda. 181.9 pounds for a state record. Third and final attempt.
She's up by 5 kilos.
Down and up it goes. Spars and lowers. Thank you so much. We will see you in the bench press, Rhonda. We have Allison Clums going up. She's gone 2 for 2. Can she go 3 for 3? It'll be a state record attempt if she gets it on the red platform. $203.9 pounds on that bar for Allison Combs. Here's a walkout. There's squat command given. Down. Up. She's going. Can she get it up? Here we go. She fought for it. We'll see what they say. State record.
What happened to Blue?
Motorcycles up right now. Montana go for 95 kilos. Needs to get this to stay in the meet. This will be a fastest world record attack. 67 years of age.
World record on red.
All right. Now we have Mona. We got 2 things on the line here. Mona has got to get his third attempt to stay in the fight of 209.4 pounds. And if she does succeed in it, it'll be a world record attempt. Down she goes. Coming up, but oh, unfortunately no lift.
State record, red platform.
Red?
Luis Lara is up next with the state weight, 95 kilos.
Next up is our elite, Ruiz Laura. And here we go. 209 pounds on that bar. We gotta get somebody to get this weight. His state record is hers if she wants it. Squawk man given down. Coming up with it. Come on. Oh, unfortunately. We'll see her in the bench press. Still another state record attempt. No lift.
State record again on this last one.
Red? Yeah. State record on red?
Yep. Stand by.
Ruiz coming up. She's going 2 for 2. Can she go 3 for 3 and get the state record? Third and final attempt here today on the red platform, 264.6 pounds. Here she goes. State record in her hand.
This one right here.
Yes, sir. Here's the walkout. Squawk man given by the head judge. Big breath, down, in control, coming up with it. Fight for it, fight for it. Thank you, Spires and Loaders. We'll see you in the bench press. No lift. All right, Janet Leary's coming up. She's trying to go 3 for 3. Same weight.
Janet Leary. Not ready for Janet. Seems like you're ready to go. We got 6 lifters left in B. We're going right into C-flight.
Janet stomping out, laser beam focus. Down she goes. Coming up with it. Come on, Janet, fight for it, fight for it. Ah, unfortunately.
Can you mark that as a no lift for me?
No lip for Janet. Same weight for Robin King coming up. Someone's got to go 3 for 3.
You got this Robin Taylor from California, 16 years of age, 120 kilos,
Robin competing in the juniors raw division at 16 years old. Squawkman giving down. Ooh, coming up. Barzlar's got her. No lift for Robin. We'll see her in the bench press. All right. This is a gut check. Maria Pena has to make an appearance here on the platform. She's had 2 no lifts. She has to do this to stay in this fight. She has worked so hard to be here today.
Blue platform.
All right, here she is. Maria has to get this. Down. Up we go. Is she in the fight? Yes, she is.
State record, yep. We have a state record on the red platform.
Diana Cusimano has gone 2 for 2. We want to see you go 3 for 3 and get the state record of 286.6 pounds. Competing in the raw junior class, 19 years old. We always love seeing these young athletes. They are the future of the sport. State record on her back. Squawk man again by the head judge. Down. Fighting for it, fighting for it. Thank you, Spires and Loaders. No lift. 2 lifters left here. All right, here we go. Heather Rockland, she wants this. 2 lifters left here in Flight B. 2 lifters left.
State record, coming up.
Come on, Hannah!
Just give it to your ear. Hunter.
All you own it!
Come on, Hannah. 3:03 is one for you to capture it. We want you to get this world record, Hannah. World record, Red. Down she goes. Come on, Hannah. Fight for it, Hannah. Ah, thank you, Spires and Loaders. No lift. But here we go. Gwen Tobel coming up. We're going to chip that way up to 308.6 pounds.
Red got it. Red got it. Oh, sorry, blue got it. My bad. Blue.
Look up the state.
Yep, they got the state.
140 kilo, 308 pounds. In the 60 kilo weight class.
All right, here we go. Final lifter for the squats for the B flight. Walk, come on, give it. Down and up. She's trying. Bars and Lures, thank you for being there. No lift. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our B flight. We're going to make some few adjustments, and we'll see you for C.
Quick question. Would Stream Deck, could I program one in this software?
It may. We have to research that, but it might. The Steam Deck is a lot of software.
I just wondered, state record, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, you just boom.
Yeah, that's what I have here. It should work for that. It should. You see how easy that is? You label it, you go. All right, I'm gonna head over to the blue platform. I'll be back.
So you could get a Stream Deck. Yeah, a Stream Deck and
I got it.
have it so you could have world record.
Yeah, hey, you got, hey, Deborah, you got 4 keys. Good.
This one?
Well, right after this one, your first
It's
block.
like $300 with the one that's got rotary knobs on it, or you can get. He still got it one. All those buttons is only $250, $149, $199. Yeah, but what's the different one?
All right, we'll rotate down here on the right platform.
For the money, I would just get a bigger one with some knobs, dude. 'Cause you wouldn't just use it for this, you could use it for music.
All right, after Rita, 37.5 kilos, 82.7 pounds.
I'll be here.
On the red platform, taking a flight seat.
Where's the lights? Okay.
Judges, stage. Blue eye, that's good. That's Hoodie, number 69 kilos, 137.8 pounds on the ball for opener 10. Let's go. That's a 23 pounds on the bar.
Why did you want to do it? Why did you do it like that?
Time to get ready for Morgan. 79 kilo over your tip. Moving over to the stage. Who wants to do this? Deborah's our next surgeon for 377.5 kilos, 170.9 pounds.
Sean, leave a radio over there.
Time was ready for Deborah.
No, I'm just making sure you have it.
77.5 kilos, 170.9 pounds over the tip.
Everybody got there.
Well, at least they. He leaves at some point.
Let's go. Smooth looking opener, judges stage. Who will do this? Lisa is our next lister, 82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds on the ball. Flight A lifters. The flight's over. You cannot be in the warm-up area. So it's flight A lifters. Please grab your team to the warm-up area. Thank you.
No, you can stay there. We're having fun. I will. I will. We're having fun. Wait, let's do it for like just a minute. Let me go outside real quick, and then I will come. I will come. I have no problem with that.
Deborah is 85.
Where at?
85. Deborah, right here. Okay, and then we have, right? Yeah, okay. 90 for Lisa. 90 for Lisa.
Moving over there, 92.5 kilos. Gonna stay with it. Gonna come up 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds on the bar, the red platform. Platform is ready. Let's go. Solid looking opener. Judges like it. Everybody likes good lift. Denver's our next lifter. Brings 100 kilos, 222.5 pounds. Platform is ready for Jennifer. 100 kilos.
get Sean.
It's dead. You need to get him?
No, he's just
Hey, big dog.
Oh.
April, number 226 pounds, 102.5 kilos. I promise y'all be loud. The listeners love it when you cheer them on. That's what y'all think to be here to do. Let's give out April, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Let's go. Smooth rotator, good to stay. 2 rounds, good lift. All right, we got Garrett doing 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds on the bar. Platform is ready. 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds on the bar. Open the tip.
I'm here.
Let's go, Karen. You do
I'll
it.
run it. I don't care.
Okay, bye.
What happened?
Let's go, stand up. All right, we got 2 more hits coming for that one. A little bit of the group.
I do. Anything? Yeah, monster. Yeah.
Our next game will all come to 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds, no winner's hip. Let's go, Kay, let's go. 110 kilos on the bar, no winner's hip.
I don't think I need to go there.
Are you doing the live stream? Yeah. You are? Oh, okay. I don't need to. That's the only reason I came over.
I mean, if you're wanting to commentating, you can go right on ahead, but I'm just managing the controls for it.
Oh, then that's what I was going to do.
Hi.
Hi. All right. Up next, 110 kilos. Lilani. 242.5 pounds. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Easy first attempt. That is a good lift. All right. Just want to make sure everybody can hear me. Give me a thumbs up. I'm on the mic now. I see somebody said no announcer. I'm here. All right, Sydney's up with 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds for her first attempt. Let's go, Sydney. Three white lights. That is a good lift for Sydney. All right, I got a thumbs up. Must be able to hear me.
Taker, 135 kilos, 297.6
Whoa! How's it going, brother? All right, next up is Sandra with 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds. Let's go, Sandra. Up, 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 up. Let's go. That is a good lift. For those that are fairly new, all you need is 2 white lights. So if you get a red, it is still considered a good lift. The lifter should go ask what is wrong or what the discrepancy was. They don't have to, but typically they want to know. I'm not for sure in that case what it was. It was the head judge that did it. The 2 side judges said good lift. Typically, if you see 2 red lights on the side, especially when it comes to squats, it's usually because of depth. Not always, but they should still ask. All right, next up, second attempt for Teresa, 42.5 kilos, 93.7 pounds. Let's go, Teresa. Let's go, come on. That is a good lift for Teresa. Nice job, Teresa. Next up is Susie, 67.5 kilos, 148.8 pounds for a second attempt. So I've done this a long time, people that are watching. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am watching your guys' comments. Susie, let's go. Susie is 70 years young. Let's go, Susie. Gets the squat command. Come on, Susie.
Let's go, Susie.
That is a good lift. Okay, so I see a question, so I'll answer. Salt and light nutrition coaching. When you say the first group, do you mean flight A? I would assume that's what you mean. So if that's the case, I can only ballpark it for you. I would say probably around 11:30 Pacific Standard Time. All right, next up is Morgan, 80 kilos, 176.4 pounds. Let's go, Morgan. Up, 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 up. Let's go. That is a good lift. Nice job. All right, second attempt for Deborah coming up. 85 kilos, 187.4 pounds. 72 years young. She is an MGM Blue Bell dancer, lifting barbells. Let's go, Deborah.
Let's go, Deborah. 85 kilos, 187.4 pounds on the bar.
She's waiting for the commands. Oh, nice and easy. Let's see what the refs say. That is a good lift. Salt and Light Nutrition Coaching, you're welcome. Like I said, it's only a ballpark figure as far as 11:30 Pacific time. But yeah, seems to be moving at a very good pace. Next up is Lisa, 90 kilos, 198.4 pounds for her second attempt at a young age of 69. And Lisa has been powerlifting over a year from Sarasota, Florida.
If you wanted to, but that's just,
That is a no lift. 2 red lights.
that's why I did that. And it wouldn't be a bad idea.
So 2 red lights on the side typically means depth was not there. Next up is Jean, 97.5 kilos, 214.9 pounds at the young age of 61. All right, people, feel free to ask questions, like I said. North Jack Strong. Let's go, up, 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 up. And that is a good lift, 2 whites. All right, next up is Shauna Allen, 52 years young, 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds, out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Huge shout out to everybody that's watching these amazing lifters. Up, 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 up. And that is a good lift there for Shauna. Karen is up next. She did not get her first attempt, so she's going to retake it. 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds. And she is in the full power master category. So there are a couple different categories. There's junior open, submaster, and master. And then it breaks out into weight groups. And then it breaks out in full power, bench only, deadlift only, and push pull.
Maybe I'll have them delivered on Tuesday.
Up, 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 up. And let's see. Yeah! Way to bounce back. Nice job, nice job. All right, Salt and Light Nutrition Coaching. Does bench come up next for everyone or deadlift? That's a good question. The easiest way for you to remember a full power competition is SBD. So it goes in that order: squats, bench, and then deadlift. So to answer your question, as soon as all the squats are done, then we go right into bench. Do all the bench attempts, and then we set up for deadlift. People can still do separate categories though too. Let's go, Jennifer, 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds. That is a good lift. All right, so as far as categories go, like I said, full power is basically all 3 lifts. So full power means you're going to do squat, bench, and deadlift. There are people that do not like to squat or can't physically because of mobility, back issues, so they might choose to do bench only. There are people that actually do deadlift only. So that's how the breakout is. Or they do both, a push-pull, which is bench and deads. All right, April's up next, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds, state record attempt. Let's go.
State record attempt?
State record.
Which one?
This she's going for right now. Up, 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 up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And that is a, oh, no lift. No, I accidentally hit it. Sorry, that was my bad. I had my thumb on the state record because so she did not get the state record.
If there's going to be a record, just kind of let us know because we're throwing those up on the screen.
Oh, you are on? I won't?
Well, no, you do that for the live stream. We're doing it for the in-house.
Will do. All right, up next is Kay Walden. She is an international ref for USPA, along with her husband, who's coaching her right now. Let's go, Kay. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds, out of Kansas. Come on, Kay. It's a whole family that does it. Their daughters lift and Joel lifts. Great people. Come on, Kay. That is a good lift, 2 whites. Is this yours?
No, I think that's Sean.
Oh, okay. All right, up next is Leilani. Same weight, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. I'll make sure I give shout outs too. So I see let's go April. It says you rock. I think everybody rocks, but that's cool. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Let's get these guys motivated. Come on, Leilani. Up, 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 up. Grab it. Nice job, spotters and loaders. I'll tell you, everybody on this live stream, the hardest workers in the room are those spotters and loaders. I've done it. Everybody should do it once. They're here to literally keep you safe. And they lift the most weight throughout the day. So you got to give them a huge shout out. They are the most important people in the room, in my opinion. Sydney's up next, 132.5 kilos, 292.1 pounds.
Yeah, what's your name?
Summer Roberts. How are you?
Oh, what flight are you in?
She has the bar height set at 13.
All right, Sydney, let's go.
What's that? She has the bar height set at 13, but she only needs 12.
Okay.
A little bit high for her.
Gotcha. Started powerlifting when she was 15, so 7 years. That is a good lift. Goes on the other side.
The 308.6, 140 kilos.
Sandra is up next, 140 kilos, 308.6 pounds for her second attempt out of California. 45 years young. Last attempt, or last second attempt, I should say. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That is a good lift.
Good one there. Teresa off third attempt. 47.5 kilos, 104.7 pounds.
All right, third attempts are on their way. "61 years young for Teresa. 47.5 kilos. 104.7 pounds. Team Montana, let's go, April. Come on, Teresa. Third attempts.
47.5 kilos.
Up, 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 up. Let's see what the judges say here. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job, Teresa. Next up is Susie. 70 kilos, 154.3 pounds. In a world record attempt. World record attempt. Coming up right now. Wait, never mind. You got to get further away to get all that.
You said world? You said world?
World coming up. All right, we got a world record attempt. Let's be loud for Susie. I know I can hear you guys in the computer world. World record. Let's go, Susie. Come on. Come on, Susie. World record. Up! Let's go, Susie! Let's see what they say. That is a good lift.
Warriors are next under 82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds.
All right, up next is Morgan, 82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds. Come on, Morgan. All right, Morgan, let's go. Come on, Morgan. Up. Let's see what they say. That is a good lift. 3 white lights, and she paused at the bottom. Jeez. Nice job. Deborah is up next with 88 kilos. So what that means, kilos are always ends in a 0, a 2.5, 5, and 7.5. When they do a world record, you can chip it. What that means is they can chip 0.5 kilos, 1.0 kilos, 1.5 kilos, or you can actually go 2.0 kilos. Usually people just chip it with 1, so it's literally a 0.25 kilo chip on each side. You cannot chip a state record at nationals. She is going for a world record attempt at 194 pounds. 72 years young. World record attempt. World record attempt. Yep. Come on, Deborah. Let's go. Oh, geez, that looked like an opener. Let's see what they say. That is a good lift.
Pizza Nationals, 198.4 pounds on the bar.
All right, that was a good lift. Lisa is up next with 90 kilos, 198.4 pounds. All right, I have to say, I've helped with live stream the last 2 years, so they had me step in. The last 2 years, they've been a lot more interactive, so people, come on, ask me anything. I've done this a long time, well over 30-some years, so feel free to ask anything if you want. If not, just chill and relax and watch the amazing lifters lift today. All right, Lisa's up next, 90 kilos, 198.4 pounds. Let's see Lisa get this one. Come on, Lisa, bounce back. Let's see what they say. That is a no lift. She was pretty high. What I will say is that takes still a lot of power to be able to hold that type of weight and go down that low. So amazing job, amazing job. Jean is up next. 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds. She is 2 for 2 right now. She's looking to go 3 for 3. Come on, Jean, let's go. Let's go, up, 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 up. Let's see what they say. I don't think. Good, 2 white lights. I thought she might have had some downward motion, but she did not. So that's good, that's good. Nice job, nice job. Shauna is up next, 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds for a state record attempt. State record attempt. State record attempt coming up. Okay, so I'm gonna answer, getting ready to catch my flight, compete on Wednesday. Hey, I'll see you here, I'll be all week. Donna, Melissa, here's a question. Can you shout out Jean Machine? Jean. I mean, I can, I think she already went. But Jean Machine! You gotta remember, I'm a little bit behind you guys, or ahead of you guys. All right, come on, Shauna, 105 kilos. State record, state record, state record, keep going, keep going. Let's see. That is a good lift, state record. Nice job, nice job. State record. Ellie, that was a state record. She still needs to be checked. Let's see, Tyler Gregory. If I had to back out of Nationals due to injury and already registered, can I still get my shirt that I paid for during the registration process? Please reach out to Steve Dennison. You should have got an email with him for the roster, and email him. He's the one in charge of it and can answer that question for you. Let's go, Karen. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Up, up, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. All right, nice job, spotters. Here's a question for you, Tyler. Even though you backed out of Nationals, are you still planning on coming and watching? Because then that might be a different story that you can just pick it up. But again, just reach out to Steve. He is the meet director. Steve or Tyler Van Loom. Machine, Jean Machine, Jean Machine, Jean Machine. You got this, April. Send it. All right, state record for April out of Montana. That's where Scott Sirietti is the state chair, I believe. You're state chair for Montana, right? Montana? Yep. So Scott's right here next to me. Montana lifter lifting, state record. Let's go! Let's see what they say. That is a no lift. No lift. 2 reds on the side, more than likely depth. All right, next up is Leilani, 117.5 kilos.
Is there anyone we talked to about like media?
No, media's gonna be Power Build.
Power Build, is Carl in there too?
Carl's not on it. We're doing it for USPA.
Oh, that's just okay.
Yeah.
I'll talk. Is it, do you know the packages or anything like that?
No, I mean.
Oh, I hear you, Tyler. We're actually from Wisconsin area, so if you're familiar with Wisconsin Dells, that's where we're from that area, about 25 minutes away. Otherwise, if we weren't here, we'd probably be sitting on the couch watching it too. Bummer that you can't make it, but get better, get healed up, and then let's see you at one of these big time meets. All right, Leilani, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. She is a California nursing student. I still look sexy, that's what matters. That's right, that's what matters. Let's go! Grab it. All right, nice job, spotters and loaders. Main thing is that lifter walks away injury-free. So spotters and loaders are doing their job. All right, next up is Jennifer. And I see her over there screaming away. I love it. She's over there going, ah, ah. Platform is ready for Jennifer. She is a high school English teacher. You don't want to be her student. She whoop your butt. Come on, Jennifer. Let's go! Up! That is a good lift. All right, Kelly. Depth of squats is being watched from the two side judges. 9 times out of 10, the front judge, it's hard to tell depth, but I have given people red lights from the front because they were so high. You got to break parallel with your hip crease or hip joint. Hip joint, Tracy, hip joint. You definitely can't have a gym lift be good here. So
How do you know if it was like good?
I can see that right here.
Okay. What about the fog? I guess I can see it.
Yeah, right there.
So if it's 3 green, it's good.
Three whites. So it comes up green, and then all of a sudden it's either white or red. Watch on this next one. All right, Kay's up next with 128 kilos. World record attempt for Kay. 282.2 pounds, so she chipped it. Let's go, Kay! Husband's over there cheering her on. Heck yeah. Let's go, Kay. Up, 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 up! Oh! Main thing is she's okay. Okay, so that's a hug of thank you for catching me. All right, Alex. Kelly, you're welcome. Alexis Strider. Raw is considered, you don't have to wear anything. That's 100% up to you. But knee sleeves, wrist wraps, elbow sleeves for squats or deadlifts, and belts are all legal as far as Raw goes. That is how it's categorized. You don't have to wear that stuff. That's all optional stuff when we check people in. All right, Sydney's up, 140 kilos, 308.6. Come on, Sydney. Nice and controlled. That is a no lift. 4 or 3 reds. So to go a little bit more in depth in here, Alexis. So there's raw, there's classic raw, there's single ply and multiply. Classic raw is actually when you wrap your knees. You can actually get quite a bit out of wrapping your knees. And then there's equipped where you wear suits, and they come in different plies. State record attempt for Sandra right here. 145 kilos, 319.7. Grab it, grab it, grab it. No lift. Again, the safety of the lifter is the most important to us. All right, Deb has decided to go for a 4th attempt. So you can only go for that if you are successful on your 3rd attempt. And she was, so she wants to up her world record. 4th attempts do not count towards a person's total, but it does give you the record if you do achieve the lights that you need, which is 2 or 3. It is a world record attempt. World record right here. All right, she's getting ready. World record attempt. 90 kilos, 198.4. Let's go, Deborah. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. That is a world. Nice job, nice job, nice job. We are on the flight D. First up is Chelsea Johnson, 97.5 kilos, 214.9 pounds. All right, Alexis, sorry about that. No extra points for no gear. So when we check them in, there are literally only 4 things that are absolutely required from every lifter. Shoes, deadlift socks, a singlet, and a t-shirt. Those are the only 4 things that people must wear at a competition. Past that, even underwear is optional. You can actually go what's called commando, or you get where the requirement based off what the rule book is basically like a tighty whitey. You cannot wear like boxer briefs and stuff like that. What else can I tell you? So belts optional, wrist wraps are optional, headbands optional. Like I said, elbow sleeves are optional for squats and deadlifts because you cannot wear them on bench at all. And let's see what else I'm missing. I think that's it. So let's go Shells. Who's Shells? Shells. Is that Chelsea Johnson? Because she's up next. They're getting ready. Platform is ready for Chelsea. No problem, Alexis.
Computer blocks my view. That sucks. I can watch it.
All right, let's go, Chelsea. Up, 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 up. That is a good lift for Chelsea.
Good lift?
Good lift. Alexan Watson, 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds. Let's go. That is a good lift. Yep, good lift. All right, up next is Adriana. 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. It's our first national meet. What do you mean by that? That is a good lift. Hannah is up next, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. She came back from back injury. Doctor said likely couldn't power lift again, and she's proven them wrong. Let's go, Hannah. Love it when people do this type of stuff. Proving people wrong. Up by Hannah, let's go. That's what it's all about right there. I'll tell you, that is a good lift. Coming back from injury is hard. Some people tell you not to do it anymore. I've had several of my own, tore my bicep, had golfer's elbow. Let's see, appendix out, shoulder surgery, still doing it. Sumer Roberts is up next out of Minnesota. She lifts at our meets back in Wisconsin and Minnesota. Let's go. Nice and easy, hold it. That is a good lift. Nice job. That is a good lift. Nice job. All right. Haley is up next. 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Let's go, Sanchez. Nice and smooth. Let's see what the refs say. That is a good lift. Nice job, nice job. KK is up next. 115 kilos. 253.5 pounds. Come on, KK. And the refs say, good lift, 2 whites, that's what's all it's needed. Nice job. Let me know you guys can hear me clearly, or if I'm too loud, or I need to tone it down, or I need to be louder, whatever. I'll do whatever you guys need. We want your live extreme experience to be amazing while watching these amazing lifters. Leah, 120 kilos and 264.6 pounds, and they say good lift. Nice job, nice job. How do you say it? How do you say this name? Okay. Guen. I'm bad with names, so I do apologize. If there's anybody on here that can help, perfect decibel. Thank you. Okay. Guen. Oh, thanks, Donna. Okay, Guen is up next. 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. Let's go. Man, looked like a warm-up, but let's see what the refs say. That is a good lift. All right, up next is Michaela, 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. This is her 4th national level powerlifting meet. High school senior from McLean, Virginia. Let's go, Michaela. Good lift, 2 whites, that's all you need. All right, going with the same weight, 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds for Haley. One more lifter left for the first attempts, and we'll go right into the second attempts. Squats are almost done. It sounds like we're gonna do a 15-minute break between squats and bench to get everything set up, give everybody a break. Come on, Haley. Right up. That's a good lift, 3 whites. All right, Riley's up next. 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. Same weight. Let's go, Riley. Oh, grab her, grab her. Make sure she's okay. She's okay. All right, so let's get back here. Are they doing all 3 lifts today? Yes. Every day they'll be doing all 3 lifts. Yes, squat, bench, and deadlifts today. All 5 days, Monday through Friday. That doesn't mean that each lifter has to do all the lifts. Like I said, you can do full power, you can do bench only, you can do deadlift only, or you can do both, bench and deads. So if somebody does full power, they can also sign up for bench only and deadlift only. That doesn't mean they have to do multiple lifts. So it doesn't mean you have to bench 6 times. You only bench the 3, you only squat the 3, and you only deadlift the 3. You're basically paying for a category. More than likely they're trying to get a record is why they do it. All right, Chelsea, let's go. 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds. That is a good lift. There we go. First hand look. I took my reading glasses off, makes me look old. All right, up next, Alexa Ann, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Let's go. Up, up, up. There we go. That is a good lift. Nice job, nice job. All right, Adriana's up next, out of Texas, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Come on, Adriana. Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next with the same weight, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds for Sumer Roberts out of Minnesota. Come on, Sumer, let's go. Your dad told me to watch out for you, so I know you're doing well. Straight up, straight up, straight up.
Let's go.
That is a good lift. Nice job. Here, we'll give a shout out. Hey, come here. See, Dad, I told you I was going to watch out for her. All right, up next is Hannah. Same weight, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Coming back from a back injury. Straight up, stay with her. And that is 3 white lights. Nice job.
If you need to keep them.
I'll hang on to it.
I saw your wife and I was like, she's like, yeah, he's using them. He wouldn't wear mine.
They're mine now. All right, up next is Haley. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Let's go, Haley. And the refs say that is a good lift. 2 whites, that's all you need. Up next is KK, 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. All right, let's go, KK. Up, 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 up. Nice and easy. That is a good lift. Nice job. All right, up next is Leah, 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. Let's go, Leah. Come on, Leah. Up, 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 up. There we go. Let's see what the refs say. That is a good lift. Nice job, nice job. Up next is Huen, 130, same weight, 130 kilos. Oh, wait. Says she goes by Mary. Okay. So Mary is up next. 286.6 pounds. So if you're wondering why I'm looking that way, they have details as far as they can put in their bio data, and my eyes are really bad. So I can read that better than on the screen here. So it says she wants to be called Mary. So let's go, Mary. Out of San Francisco, California. Let's go. Up, 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 up.
Smooth looking second there for the state.
That is a good lift. Nice job, nice job. You're over on my screen. There you go. I'm like, what's that? I was gonna swat it. I thought it was a fly. All right, Haley is up next, 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds. All right, Haley, let's go. Let's get this. Up. Hold it. All right, let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good job. Good job. Michaela is up next. 137.5 kilos, 303.1 pounds. All right, Michaela, let's go. Oh, nice and smooth. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Nice job, nice job. All right, we are down to our last second attempt, and we'll go right into the thirds, moving right along. 137.5 kilos, 303.1 pounds. She moved forward on the, it was more of a technical error on her first one, I believe. So she upped the weight rather than doing the same, which means she's confident that she can get it. That's why she did it. Come on, Riley. Let's go. Up. That is a good lift. Nice job, nice job. So we start our third attempts of flight D. Once that's done, they'll break down all the weights. They'll bring the bench out. They'll put the first weight on the bench, and then the 15-minute timer starts. So there'll be like a mini intermission. Why do we do that? We do that because these refs are all volunteers from several different states, including myself from Wisconsin, that come out to help with this amazing event. So the lifters have an amazing experience, and we still have to, be able to go to the bathroom, go get something to drink, and whatever. Just give breaks. The main thing is these spotters and loaders need a break. They're up there the whole time, and like I said, they're the most important people in the room. So Chelsea's up, 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds, straight up. And let's see what they say. That is a good lift. Nice job, Lacey. That's not Lacey, sorry. Chelsea. All right, up next, Alexa Ann, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Alexa Ann, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Come on, Alexa Ann. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job, nice job, nice job. All right, up next is Adriana. First national meet, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Up, 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 up. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Grab her. Nice job, spotters and loaders. So close there, so close. Sumer Roberts is up next. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Up, 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 up. Nice job, spotters and loaders.
Nice
job. All right, up next is Hannah, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. As I said before, coming back from a back injury where the doctors told her to never lift again.
Let's go, Hannah.
Let's go up, 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 up. Way to push through. Good lift. Nice job. Nice job. Let's go, Hannah. Send it, girl. And she did. She sent it. Nice job, Hannah. All right, let's go. Haley, 120 kilos, 264.6 pounds. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Let's see. That is a good lift. Nice job, nice job. All right, KK, let's go. 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds out of Utah. Up, 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 up. See what the refs say. That's a good lift. 2 whites. Nice job, nice job. Nice job. All right, up next. All right, Mary is up next. 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds. Let's go, Mary. Let's go. Up, 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 up. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job. Heck yeah. Shout out to our sponsors today, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars, 2Pod, Granite Supplements, Girls Who Powerlift, and Power Build. Thank you for being sponsors for the 2025 Drug Tested Nationals.
The 140 kilos, 208.6 pounds on the bar.
Leah at 140 kilos, 308.6 pounds. Up, 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 up. Keep going, keep going. Grab her. Nice job, spotters.
Big cat spotters loaded. Haley, 314.3 pounds.
And a huge shout out to USPA in general. We got our new brand logo that looks amazing. And to all of the USPA refs, staff, thank you for helping out with this. And of course, Steve Dennison and Tyler Van Loom for being the amazing meet directors for this meet. Thank you very much. All right, 142.5 kilos, 314.2 pounds. Haley is up next. Straight up, Haley, straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. Oh, so close. All right, 2 lifters left, one being a world record. It don't matter, go. All right, Riley's up next, 142.5 kilos, 314.2 pounds, and then we have a world record attempt at the end.
Riley, 142.5 kilos, let's go.
No lift, no lift. Nice try, nice try. That's how your third shift lift should be. Not saying not to get it, but it should be a struggle. That's what you're here for. Push past what you did in the gym. All right, last one here is a world record attempt. World record. Michaela. 143 kilos, 315.3 pounds. World record attempt, 18 years old. Let's go. Up. Oh, geez. Let's see what the refs say, but 3 white lights. All right, that's it. We will take a 15-minute break here and be back. All right, sorry about that. The last lifter, since she got her 3rd attempt, she asked the ref for a 4th attempt since it was successful. She is granted that. She would 3-minute break, and then she'll be right back up to go for 145 kilos, 319.7 pounds. This is a regular power bar for the first 3 days, and then they go to squats on Thursday and Friday for the bigger. Yep. No. It's already in here. So the way you can check is right here. It's already set at 25. So regular power bar is 20, and then the collars are a total of 5 pounds. If it were to say 30, then you know they're using a squat bar. All right, we are back with our last attempt of the day for squats. Michaela is going for 145 kilos. She's going for a world record attempt, which is could be breaking her last attempt she just did. 319.7 pounds, 18 years old. Let's go, Michaela. Let's go. Let's go! It's the last lift over here! Jeez, I gotta hype the crowd up! God! I love this sport. Let's go, Michaela. World record. World record. Let's go. Straight up. Oh, my God. Why did she only go for that? 3 highlights. Whoa! Nice job. How many more attempts are we going to give her? 5, 6, 7, 8? Nice job, nice job. All right, now we're going to intermission. All right, we are on. All right, check, check, check.
I don't know.
Making sure you can hear me. Give me the thumbs up before we start.
We're ready, Gary. Not that far.
All right. We are just about ready. Let's go. She is ready. She is not messing around. Catherine is up next, 37.5 kilos, 82.7 pounds with a world record attempt. Let's go, Kathy. And let's see if that's a world. Yes, 3 white lights. World. Nice job, nice job. All right, my internet crew, let's make sure you're still out there. Make sure you can still hear me. Give me the thumbs up. Give me the heck yeah. I would say something else like Stone Cold would, but family friendly. Oh yeah, there we go. I see him. All right, up next is mid. That's how I'm gonna say it. 37.5 kilos, 82.7 pounds. Let's go. I pushed it.
I just need more.
I did. I pushed it. That's all I can do. I'm not the technical guy. It showed on my screen.
Yeah, they're supposed to tell me in the.
So you do that one or I do that one?
I do. You're just doing live stream.
Oh, okay. All right.
Lifter.
That is a good lift. All right, up next, Annette. Thanks for the thumbs up, Isaac. 50 kilos, 110.2 pounds. First national powerlifting meet, mother of 2, wonderful kids, and own and operate Resilient. Let's go. Let's go, Annette. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nice job, nice job. And Keitha is up next, same weight. 50 kilos, 110.2 pounds. Bay Area based, Houston raised. What the heck does that say? When something?
When I'm not eating. When I'm not
Oh,
lifting.
when I'm not. Okay.
Something transposed funny on it.
Okay. It says when I'm not lifting heavy, I'm eating good. That's what I need to do, actually. Maybe I can get some advice. 3 white lights, good lift. Nice job, nice job. All right, we've got Chris says Santa Cruz strength cheering for Lori. I'll give you guys a shout out. I read everything that's on here, so. Sri is up next, same weight. 110.2 pounds, 50 kilos.
Yeah, that looks super easy.
No lift. 2 red lights on the side. Now, I can't tell you why for sure, but more than likely the butt was off the bench. Yep, she's explaining it right now. Sort of like squats, anytime there's 2 reds on the side, for squat it's depth. For bench, it means the butt came up off the bench. The butt has to stay in contact with the bench at all times during the lift. Now, before the lift, when you set up, you can have your butt up in the air, and then the lift actually starts when you break your elbows. All right, Katie's up next with a national record. National record attempt right here, 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds. National. Oh my God. That's like more of a warm up in the bag. 3 white lights, national is good. All right, Hannah is up next. Co-founder of Meat Training. Be kind, train mean. 55 kilos, 121.3 pounds for Hannah. Let's go, Hannah. She's getting set up. There are our federation. You can actually set up with your feet on the bench like that. Then you'll notice she'll put her feet down. She got her shoulders set, got the arch going on. Shoulder blades and butt need to stay on the bench at all times. Got the start command. And that is a good lift. All right, next up is Megan. 55 kilos, 121.3 pounds. She is currently 3 for 3 for the day. Let's see if Megan can go 4 for 4. Out of California. She is in the open and submaster category, full power raw, and deadlift only. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job, Megan. Next up is Nicole. 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds. Mom of 2, trying to raise strong kids by example. Love it. Let's go, Nicole. She's setting the example for her kids. Love it. I would rather see kids doing stuff like this than sitting their butt on a laptop or playing video games. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job. All right, Melina is up next. Melina is a power lifter, canyoneer, and sport climber with passion for adventure. I was just reading the stuff on there. All right, Melina, let's go. Melina's out of Las Vegas. She's been at a couple of our meets. All right. Yay, Katie. Let's go, Hannah. Just making sure all the equipment is intact the way it's supposed to be.
USPA reframe done with that, I'll come back and get a photo there.
Okay.
Show hands. Who's from out of state? Here in Las Vegas, out of state, over here. Oh, yeah. I see you over here. I'm coming from all the way from Florida. Anyone from Florida? No? Dude, you don't care. Well, welcome to Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. 2025 Texas Nationals. Thank you so much for our sponsors here. Higher level and sponsor here. Texas Power Bars. Girls Who Power Tupu. Thank you so much for sponsoring here. 2025 Texas Nationals. Rich, how many years have you been doing this already? And over 10 years now. 10 years. Like I said, we go way back to USPA here. 10 years doing this game. It's awesome. Rich, one of our international reps here with a gray shirt. Right now, they're going to take a little bit of this one again. That's all right. We want the best for all our listeners. Make sure everything is perfect.
Do you know, is it these two?
For what?
There's commercials now? That's what Sean was calling me. For the intermission. I don't have anything for commercials. For intermission, I've been doing just either the logo or the long. I know, but he said they just loaded two things. I'm guessing it's those two. I don't. Okay. Let me. Well, yeah, I assume it is. I don't know. I just wanted to like clarify. Let me go ask him because he didn't even tell me about it. Okay. Talking about. Yeah. So he just wants them to play during the intermissions, I suppose.
Is like one good for each screen. Because the thing is, we can't play two of the same things at the same time.
I assume that's fine. Don't worry too much about it. He just wants something to fill the space. hard for me to hear with all this shit going on.
No, you're good. You've been doing good.
All right.
He has an amazing setup. Oh no, because he had the screen. What? Dude, that sucks. Mike's a good rejector. He's very organized. Oh, I saw that. I actually prefer those. I love the 30 to 45. If I go 60, I'm happy. It's a long day. For me, it's like, if I'm going to put that much work into it, no, I hear you. That's a problem. Like, I'm going to do 60 lift, 30 to 45 is a lot fun to do. We're doing, me and I are looking at doing regionals next year. And just finding the venue to do it.
All right, let's get back to it. So we have a podium, right? Let's get the highway to make sure it's clear while we're trying to hit this opener, so. Over here.
All right, sorry about that. We got a head to fix bench. Melina's up. 65 kilos. 143.3 pounds. That is a good lift. Next up, world record up next. Catherine is up next. 38.5 kilos with a world record attempt. So she chipped her own, and now she's doing the world record again by 1 kilo, which is 2.2 pounds. World record, world record. All right, I'm out of breath from helping them. World record, let's go. This one, yep. And it is a good lift, world record. There we go. All right, Minty Lou's up next, 42.5 kilos, 93.7 pounds. Got to rehydrate after all that. All right, up next, 42.5. Let's go. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Still moving, still moving. Let's see what the refs say. There's a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job, nice job. Oh, she got a back cramp. All right, Sri is up next. 52.5 kilos. What's that?
She wants to go 39.
She can. Absolutely she can, yep. It's a big chip, small chip together.
It's just good because it's chipping and chipping chip.
Yep. They can actually go all the way up to 39.5 if you have the chips here. All right, 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds for Sri. Let's go, Sri. That is a good lift for Sri. Nice job, nice job. That's a good lift. Next up, Annette, 55 kilos, 121.3 pounds. First national powerlifting meet, mother of 2 wonderful kids, and again, own and operate Resilient. Let's go, Annette. Up. Nope, grab it. Nice try. All right, so in a situation like that, she'll either stay the same or she'll not go for a third attempt. It sounded like she's going for the third to see if she can still get it. It's worth trying. And Kita is up next, 55 kilos, 121.3 pounds. Keep going. That is a good lift, 2 whites. That's all that's needed. Nice job. Up next is Katie, 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds, out of Hawaii for a national record. She's coming up right here. All right, I'll answer questions here shortly. All right, national record attempt right here. And that is a good lift, national record. Heels be off the ground for bench, or do they have to be flat? They can be on. You can be on your toes, or you can be flat. Doesn't matter. I know there are federations that say you have to be totally flat, and we don't do that. So I know lifters personally that are on their toes. I'm on my flat when I lift. So hope that answers your question. Megan is up next, 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds, out of California. Same weight. Come on, Megan. Let's go. Keep going. That makes her 5 for 5 for the day. Nice job. Up next is Hannah, 60 kilos, 132.3 pounds. Be kind, train mean. All right, so she's setting up. She's bracing her shoulders into the bench right now is what she's doing. Get them good and tight. She'll set her feet down. Got the arch going on underneath. You can see through. Here we go, Hannah. Let's go. Keep going. And that is a good lift. So as far as somebody's setup go, as long as your shoulders and butt are on the bench at all times, you can have what they call a rainbow arch. I have a lifter that does that. He literally comes down about 4 to 5 inches and goes back up. It's within the rules. The rest of us, like myself, I wish I could do that. I'm a very flat back guy. But if I could do that, I would. It's within the rules. Oh, Alexis, I just answered that. Your butt does have to stay on the whole time. And then right up for Nicole, 62.5 kilos, with 2 white lights. Good lift. Up next is Melina with a national record attempt coming up. Give me the thumbs up, Alexis, if you heard my answer to that arch. National record attempt right here. Are you guys brothers?
Mine's too good looking to be my brother.
Oh, so close. Nice try, Melina. Catherine is up next. We are now on our 3rd attempts already. 39 kilos, so she chipped it again, which you can legally do. She chipped it 1.5 from what you can actually have. So you have to have a 0, 2.5, a 5, or a 7.5. But then you can chip it 0.5, 1, 1.5, and 2 kilos. She's going for a world record attempt. World record attempt right here. What's that?
Make sure you get that button.
I know, right? Well, no, I don't control that one. He does. I control what's on here. So I let him know. All right, world record attempt. Let's go, Catherine. Let's go up, 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 up. Hold it. And let's see. That is a good lift. World record. Let's see. Olivia, can you only chip it for records? Yes. At a national level meet, you can only chip national and world records. You cannot chip a state record at a national or world level meet. You can do that at a state meet, but not here. All right, Minty, 45 kilos, 99.2 pounds out of Las Vegas. And I see you saw my answer, Alexis. Olivia, you're welcome. That is a no lift. All right, next up is Annette, 55 kilos, 121.3 pounds. That is a no lift for Sri. No lift, no lift. Nice try, nice try. All right, so Sari's up. Let's get it, let's get it. Nope, not moving. No lift. Nice try, nice try, nice try. All right, up next is Ankita, 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds. She is currently 5 for 5. Let's see if she can go 6 for 6. Grab it. No lift, no lift. This is what we love seeing. We actually love people trying to really push it on their third attempts. That's what it's all about. Try to get a new PR, something that you didn't do in the gym that you worked for. All right, up next is Megan with 60 kilos, 132.3 pounds.
Especially that weight loss.
Here we go, here we go. Oh, no lift. Up next is Hannah. State record attempt coming up. 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds. Let's go. Train mean, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. State record attempt right here. State record. It's literally state, then national, then state, national, and then world. So something coming up on elbow lifts coming up. Next 5 lifts. So pay attention. All right, Hannah, let's go. No good. All right, next up is Katie with a national record attempt. National record attempt for Katie. 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds. All right, let's go, Katie, with the national record attempt.
All right, Katie, let's secure this national record right here.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's still moving. No, no left, no left. Next up is Nicole with a state record attempt coming up. State record attempt coming up. 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds. All right. We got 3 lifters left in Flight A, and then we'll go right into Flight B. State record attempt here for Nicole. Let's go, Nicole. 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds. Setting the example for her kids. Let's go. Up, 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 up. No. No lift, no lift. All right, 2 lifters left. National record attempt for Melina, 67.5 kilos, 148.8 pounds. National. All right, Melina, let's go. Let's go, Melina. Come on, Melina, let's go.
Here we go.
Up, 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 up. Get it, 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 get it. No. Oof. No lift, no lift. All right. Last lifter of flight A. Her 4th attempt. It does not count towards her total. It counts as a new record, though, if she does get it. All right. So it is a world record attempt. 39.5 kilos, 87.1 pounds.
All right, here we are ready to go. 70 years young right here.
Here we go. 70 years young. This is world. World record attempt coming here. Let's hear it. Let's hear it! Ah! Let's see what the refs say. Good leg! World record! Nice job, nice job. All right, our first lifter of flight B is Rhonda, 35 kilos, 77.2 pounds. Coached by Zeb Love with Integrity Performance. Get out of here. Said when I talk, it comes out on the speakers on the other side.
When he talks, it comes out on the other side and covers up what he's saying over there.
Testing, testing, 1, 2.
You just had a Catherine up, right?
What's that?
Well, he's doing the live stream. We have actual announcers.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, okay.
That's him over here.
In the middle?
Yes, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So is it what he's saying is?
Yeah, it seemed like earlier it was separated.
They were separated.
Yeah, and now when they're talking about this platform, it's coming out over there.
He's saying it's the announcers, not the live stream.
Yeah, sorry, not the live stream.
Maybe they grabbed the wrong mic.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Are you able to go check?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, so it's covering for Heather. So it's for the far side? Is that correct?
So the two mics in the middle might be just switched. So just talking one, if they're supposed to be over here. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. We are good. Yes? Scott, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Richard, you good?
We good.
We're good, Danny. Let's go. Our top-notch crew is ready to go. Let's go. Here we go. Rhonda's up next with 35 kilos, 77.2 pounds, 56 years young. Right up. Let's see what the refs say, but all right, 3 white lights. That is how a first attempt should look like. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Melanie is up next, 42.5 kilos. She's in the Masters category, 70 years young. She has opted to continue to compete. She only entered full power raw, so it looks like she did bomb out of squats, which none of these count for her, but kudos to her. She wants to do this. Push back, push back. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job. Arlette is up next. 45 kilos, 99.2 pounds. All right. Just want to make sure people are still watching. I don't see many comments. Let's cheer on your lifters. Let's go. Let's go, Arlette. 45 kilos, 99.2 pounds. Nice and smooth. Let's see what the refs say. That is a good lift. Nice job, nice job. Mona is up next. 47.5 kilos, 104.7 pounds. Again, she signed up for full power, so she wanted to continue with the meet, which is good for her. Watching from work. Let's go, ladies. Absolutely. We love watching these strong women compete. That is a good lift. So this is how high caliber our refs are. So I was wondering the same thing, but I knew. So our head ref actually held her because the bar was not motionless. So I've seen some whining online about, oh my God, I can't believe I didn't get this lift. You are not seeing the view from that head judge's view. It has to be motionless. So if you're one of those ones that go down and moves around, you will not get the press command. All right, 55 kilos, Allison. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. I'll tell you right now, one of the things I do when I train people is to tell them to bring the bar nice and smooth down, so when you touch your chest, it is literally motionless. You will get the press command almost immediately because it is motionless. If you're one of those ones that come down super fast and it moves around, you will not get the press command. All right, Janet, let's go. 55 kilos, 121.3 pounds.
No, the next one will be not this one.
All right, that is a no lift, no lift. Laura, go ref Danny. He's the owner of the gym I go to. Yes, Danny is an amazing dude. Let's go, Janet. Watching it from Kansas. Let's go, Rhonda. Yes, the whole Danny comment, that is legit. Danny's a super cool dude. He also explained to that lifter. Even though the lifter didn't come to him, he went to her. Esmeralda, 55 kilos. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. Back to that one call. We want to see everybody get white lights, but we still have standards to hold up to. That is why he went to her to do that, because we want to see everybody succeed at these lifts because we know the hard work that you've put in. Robin is up next, 55 kilos, 121.3 pounds.
Step up!
16 years old. This is what we love to see.
Easy!
That is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Let's go!
Nice job, nice job. I agree, Laura. So if that's the case, anybody listening from his gym, he's hosting regionals in October. We expect you guys to flood the regionals. Well, you can flood the regionals in Wisconsin too, but. All right, Diana is up next, 60 kilos, 132.3 pounds. That is a good lift, 3 white lights, nice job, nice job. Maria is up next, 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds. That's right, Laura. Keep spreading the word. Fill Danny's meet. Regionals, you can set world records at it. You can set state, national, and world records at regionals in October and November across the United States. 5 different regions. Northwest, Southwest, Northeast, Southeast, and the Midwest. And Maria's lift is 3 white lights. Nice job. Rowena is up next with 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds. Let's go. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. Up next is Bobby Walden. 70 kilos, 154.3 pounds, out of Kansas. This is the family that lifts together, stays together. Let's go, Bobby. Dad is not lifting this week. Dad's lifting off for her right now. Mom is also lifting in this meet. Joel Walden, who's lifting off for her, is one of the greats in powerlifting. Right up. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Nice job. Gwen is up next. 72.5 kilos. 159.8 pounds. She is in the classic raw. Full power. Open and submaster. So when she squatted, she probably had wraps on. Now I say that because just because you enter the category does not mean you have to wrap up. You can actually wear knee sleeves in classic raw if you wanted to.
That was my, he was looking at me like, what are you talking about?
All right, Gwen, let's go. That is a good lift. All right, so let's give it a shout out to all of our sponsors. Again, Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bars on the platform and in the back in the warm-up area. Tupod with their new lifting belts. Granite Nutrition, Girls Who Powerlift, and Power Build, which is a media company that does the photography and the videography here today. And of course, Steve Dennison and Tyler Van Loom being the amazing meet directors for this meet. It's a lot of work that gets put together to make these things happen. And they are the masterminds behind it right now.
like being here.
Okay, that's fine. I guess I had to go wake somebody in. That's fine.
All right, Hannah, let's go. Up, 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 up. Let's see. Yep. 3 red lights. She jumped the command. So there are 3 commands on bench. Start, press, and rack. So you bring the bar out, the refs say start. You've got to be motionless on the bench or on your chest. Then they say press. If you start pressing before they say press, it's an automatic red light. They're all melted, but that's okay.
Still tastes good.
Look at it. Hey. All right, here we go, Rhonda. 40 kilos. Let's go, Rhonda. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Grab it. Nice job, spotters and loaders. All right, I'm going to shut the camera off. I'm going to eat a Reese's peanut butter cup. All right, I'm going to eat my chocolate. All right, up next is Melanie. 45 kilos, 99.2 pounds. Let's go, Melanie. All right, platform is ready for Arlette. State record attempt, 47.5 kilos, 104.7 pounds.
If he runs out of time, we finish it.
Oh, nice and smooth. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for a state record. Nice job. Nice job. Up next is Mona with 50 kilos, 110.2 pounds. Out of Montana. So Mona is out of the state that Scott Sirietti runs. State chair in Montana. Let's go, Mona. That is a no lift, no lift, no lift. Janet is up next, 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds for Janet. All right, live stream crew. Who's going to be at regionals across the United States in October, November? Laura already mentioned it. She said, heck yeah, we'll be there. Who else? Anybody else watching? Anybody else know of anybody? Let's flood regionals. Let's go, Janet. 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds. That is a good lift. Allison is up next, 60 kilos, 132.3 pounds.
Tammy, do me a favor, just off to the side. No, I'm good. I gotta go. Thank you.
Let's go, Allison. There's a good lift, 3 white lights. Up next is Esmeralda, 60 kilos, 132.3 pounds. Let's go, Esmeralda. Ooh, that looks really smooth. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Nice. Good job, good job. Same weight for Robin. 60 kilos, 132.3 pounds. Out of California. 16 years old. Come on, Robin, let's go. Again, this is what we want to see. Teenagers that power lift. Get them off the laptops. Get them off the gaming systems. Get them in the powerlifting. It is good for your mental health, physical health, overall confidence. Push back.
Is that a world record?
That is a no lift, no lift.
I need to get 10 right now. We're going to run out of time. Esmeralda?
Yeah, she just went. It's for her third attempt.
Esmeralda Leon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need an attempt right now.
It timed out.
You can't do 63. It needs to be in 2.5 increments. 62. There you go.
It can only be chipped if it's a national or world record on there. Diana is up next, 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds, out of Utah. More than likely, we see Chris McGrail is the state chair there. I've done meets in Utah. Chris is an amazing dude. Let's see what the refs say. No lift, no lift. Maria is up next, 67.5 kilos, 148.8 pounds. All right, she's on a mission. Let's go, Maria. All right, let's go, Maria. 67.5 kilos, 148.8 pounds.
Oh, like, who is that?
I'm glad that this lady finally showed up.
Hey, do you want to wave to the live stream? Way to go, Tracy.
Hi, it's me, the dumbass.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Hey, that is a good lift. Nice job. All right. Rowena is up next. 70 kilos, 154.3 pounds. So somebody on here called Donna says she loves Tracy.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
no.
Donna from,
What is wrong with you, Donna?
That's Donna from Montana.
Is it? Donna from Montana. If you love Tracy, there's something wrong with you. Just kidding, just kidding.
Randy.
What flight is it right now? It's Flight B. Flight B as in boy. Flight B as in boy. Bobby is up next.
State record.
You're welcome, Court.
Swallow it. Oh.
Donna, you need a new favorite. If Tracy's your favorite, you need a new favorite. I'm called Randy Fry.
Wow. There he is.
All right, let's go, Bobby. 77.5 kilos, 170.9 pounds. Nope. Nope. Come on, Bobby. Up, 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 up. Still moving, still moving. Oh, nice try, Bobby. All right, next up is Gwen with 80 kilos, 176.4 pounds. Mom of 3. She's a horse trainer out of Montana, out of Scott State. Let's go, Montana. She gets the crowd so pumped when she's on the mic, and she's as real as they come. Yeah, I have to agree with that statement. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is no lift, no lift. All right, Donna, fine, I'll agree with you. We do have an amazing crew here overall, so that's what makes it so fun. And it brings so many different people together. With all the craziness in the world, guess what? We are focused on powerlifting today. That's what matters. And everybody cheers for each other. Hannah is up next. 80 kilos. 176.4. Nice try, nice try. No lift. Rhonda is up next. We are now on third attempts. 3 state records coming up in this flight. I'll let you know. All right, platform's ready for our 3rd attempts on Flight B. 3rd attempts. Amen. Amen to the craziness in the world and that we're all here together to cheer each other on, because I would agree. That's why this sport is amazing. Go, 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 lift, 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 lift. Grab it. No lift. Nice try, nice try. Melanie is up next, 45 kilos, 99.2 pounds. And I'll be right back. Actually, I'll wait. Come on, Melanie. 45 kilos, 99.2 pounds. Let's go, Melanie. Up, 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 up. Grab it. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Mona is up next. 50 kilos, 110.2 pounds. Out of Montana. She's just glad to be out here still lifting, it says. 67 years young. Let's go, Mona. MDP. Exactly. I agree. Let's go, Mona. Let's go. There it is. There it is. There it is. That is a Movie. Movie. Good lift. Nice job. Good lift. All right, up next, Arlette. State record attempt. State record attempt. For Arlette, 50 kilos, 110 pounds. Up, 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 up. Keep going. Move it, move it. Grab it. Nice try, nice try. Sorry about that. I think I had the mute on. Can you guys hear me now? All right, Maria, let's go. 70 kilos, 154.3 pounds. Yippers, good job, tool man. Thank you. 70 kilos, 154.3 pounds. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job. Nice job. All right, Rowena. 75 kilos, 165.3 pounds for a state record attempt. State record coming up.
I know. What happened?
We have 4 10 seconds back speed. And then we move on to 5 speed minutes. 4 10 seconds.
Let's go, Rowena. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get it. Grab it. Oh, nice try, nice try, nice try. All right, we go to Bobby. 77.5 kilos, 170.9 pounds.
You got any records?
What's that?
Do you have any records?
Oh yeah, a bunch. I have the world record for bench in my age and weight group. I have in bench in my age and weight group. I've had a bunch of state records. Back in the day, I had a bunch. I don't know if they're broke now, but at one point in time, I was benching 465. I'm not doing that now. I wish. Still in the high 300s. Let's go, Bobby. Right up, right up, right up, right up. Get it. Grab it. Nice try, Bobby. All right. Hannah. She's in full power raw. 80 kilos, 176.4 pounds. As the announcer said, she needs this in order to stay in the meet. You got to have at least one successful attempt in each of the lifts, squat, bench, or deadlift, if you are in full power. The exception would be is if you were in squats and bombed out of squats, but you were also signed up for bench only and deadlift only, you could still get those. Let's go! She needs this! Let's go! Let's go, Hannah! You got it!
Is a record?
No, she needs this to stay in the meet though. Yeah, if she don't get this lift, she's done. No lift. Nice try, nice try. All right, here we go. Gwen, 85, last lifter. That's good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job, nice job. What's that?
You want me to hop on that or you want to do it?
Don't matter to me. I'll stay, but if you want to.
Get me out of here.
now switching refs out. That's what happens at the end of each flight. We switch out, so not the same refs are on the platform.
Stream deck and it'll operate. That'd be so cool.
They'll get everybody in place. And then as soon as everybody's ready, they'll say platform ready, and that'll start flight C. Moving right along.
Should you get it?
That's what on the other side?
So when they get the record, is that a USPL or USPA record?
That is, it depends on what it is. So if it's a state record or a national, it's a USPA. If it's a world, it's an IPL, which is the International Federation for USPA.
So USPA is the official power lifter, or the one that's regarded as the top shelf.
One of the tops in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, there are several out there, but there's so many out there now. It's watering every. Oops. All right, let's see what Susie. 3 white lights. Nice job, Susie. Good lift.
That's me.
And the refs say, good lift. All right. So I'm usually pretty good. I stayed off my phone, but I heard it vibrate, so I did take a look. I promise it's down now, but I'll give a huge shout out to Trish Emmerich. Little story behind her and her husband. I started with USPA. I did my first meet down in Florida, even though I'm from Wisconsin. I went to their first meet, very, very professional, and that's how I kept going. And so kudos to you, Trish. And yes, your reply is, I am trying to be professional. It's hard. All right, up next, Gene, 45 kilos, 99.2 pounds. Let's go, Gene. That is a good lift, 61 years young. Nice job, Gene. Karen is up next, 47.5 kilos, 104.7 pounds in the master category, full power raw. Platform is ready. So what they were telling her there was the only thing you can adjust on the platform is a belt. So if you step on the platform and you're still adjusting your wrist straps, they will ask you to step off. It is a rule in the rule book. All right, Karen is still up. That is a good lift. Deborah is up next. Out of Nevada. Platform is ready for Deborah. 50 kilos, 110.2 pounds. Deborah, you are up. 25 seconds. Come on, Deborah. So, in the case of timing out, which she's not going to do, she had plenty of time still. Let's see if she gets it first, then I'll explain. Let's go, Deborah. And that is a good lift for Deborah. Nice job, nice job. So, they have a 1-minute timer from when they say platform ready. If you happen to run close to out of time, on squats and bench, you can lift the bar off the rack and put it back down, and you get an additional 30 seconds. A lot of times that's with what people that are wrapped do, because they're wrapping in the back, and they come out and they lift up and then go back down. All right, Kay Walden. So Bobby Walden was up. Now it's mom lifting, 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds. And her husband's lifting off for her, 64 years young. And that is a good lift for Kay. Nice job, Kay. Kay and Joe are both international refs for the USPA. They have done a lot for the USPA. Joe is an elite lifter, power lifter. Just look Joe up, and he's got some amazing records going on. Joe is legit. All right, up next is April. 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds. No, they're still getting their thing. They still got time, 20 seconds.
Okay.
If not, they go up 2.5. There you go. All right, that is a good lift for April. Lisa is up next, 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds, out of Sarasota, Florida. All right, let's go, Lisa. 69 years young. That is a good lift. Nice job, nice job. So I'll tell you right now, when I see 69, 70-some-year-old, I know today I even weighed in an 80-year-old. I will say it again, I'll say it 100 times. I love seeing internet or elite lifters lift, such as John Hack and his buddy Andy. I would love to see big weight like that moved, but when you're talking about 60, 70, 80-year-old lifters, that is true inspiration right there, that they're still willing to step on the platform and showcase their strength at that age. So that's awesome. Jennifer's up, 55 years young. She's an English teacher. You do not want to mess with her if you're in that school. That is a good lift. 2 whites. Nice job, nice job. She's one of those ones, if you're her student and she says you got a D, you got a D. You don't argue. All right, Morgan is up next. Morgan, 55 kilos, 121.3 pounds. Second powerlifting meet. Let's go, Morgan. That is a good lift. All right, Lori's up next. 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds. Let's go, Lori. Lori. Let's go, Lori. That is a good lift. White lights across the board. Everybody so far got green, or got white lights, or got good lifts, I should say. So there's not a single missed lift in this flight.
I love it. She's only 2. It's her 3rd month. Give her a break.
2 whites, that's all you care about. Way to go, Lori, yes. All right, Shauna is up, 67.5 kilos. 2 white lights, that's good enough. Nice job. Lalani is up next, 67.5 kilos. She is a nursing student, 148.8 pounds. All right, we have 3 more attempts left for their first attempt, so we'll go right into their second attempts. Live another day, trust me, all by my own. And I heard about your coach. All right, up next is Sydney. 70 kilos, 154.3 pounds.
No, I love it. I had one time.
Started powerlifting when she was 15. Let's go, Sydney. That is a good lift for Sydney. Sandra is up next. 77.5 kilos, 170.9 pounds. Out of California. Platform is ready for Sandra. First attempts will be done after this one. They'll go right into their second. Huge shout out again to Iron Rebel, Texas Power Bar, 2Pod, Granite, Girls Who Lift, and Power Build. All right, it's too quiet in here. This is a good lift. All right, so on that one, the head judge is explaining right now to the other judges, because they can't see from that angle, you got to bring it down and touch your chest. So if there's any space that she sees, she will not give the press command. I have ran into that too. All right, second attempt. Susie, 30 kilos, 66.1 pounds. She's currently 4 for 4. Going for 5 for 5. You want to hand me a Twix? Yes. Oh, sorry, Jesus. That is a good lift. All right, Teresa's up next, 32.5 kilos. She's a powerlifting enthusiast. 61 years young. That's a good lift. All right. Go, Lori. Hey, I know that announcer. Who is it? Who's the announcer? Let's see if you really know. All right, let's go, Coach Gene. Let's go, Coach Gene. 50 kilos, 110.2 pounds.
Is it possible for you to tell me what my rec height is for bench?
You don't. Yeah, sure. What flight are you in? D. She can tell you. Let's go, Coach Gene. Let's see what the refs say.
Thank you.
No lift, no lift. All right, so she's gonna retake that. All right, Karen is up next. Same weight, 50 kilos, 110.2 pounds. Let's go, Karen. All right, up next is Deborah, 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds. Let's go, Deborah. No lift, no lift. All right, platform is ready for April. 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds.
Are those 45-pound plates, the big ones?
The red ones?
Yeah.
55.
55.
25 kilos. So it literally goes 25, 20, 15. It goes 11 pounds. So it goes 55, 44, 33, 22, 11. That is a good lift. The bar is 20 kilos, 44 pounds. And then the collars are 2.5 kilos, which is 5.5 pounds. All right, Lisa's up next, 57.5 kilos, same weight, 126.8 pounds. All right, Lisa is up next. I can see here. That is a good lift, 2-1. All right, Morgan is up next. Same weight, 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds. All right, so who is me on here? Because somebody knows a cheesehead. That's Wisconsin. Beer and cheese and Green Bay Packers. Lived in Wisconsin my whole life. Grew up in a town of 842 people called Wannewalk. And then lived in Reedsburg, Wisconsin for the last, I don't know, almost 28 years, 29. And now I'm meet director there and USPA state chair. Morgan's lift is good. 3 white lights. Nice job, Morgan. Platform is ready for Kay. 60 kilos, 64 years young, 132.3 pounds. The great Joel Walden's lifting off for her. That's her husband. Up, 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 up. Come on, Kay. Come on. That is a goal lift. Three whites. All right, here we go. Lori, state record attempt for Lori. State record coming up right here. Come on, Lori. Up, 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 up. No lift. No? So this is a case again. So what the head ref said, she did not have it down to her chest. If she sees any air at all, then they do not call it. All right, so holla, Randy. All right, who is me? M-E. But holla right back at you. All right, Jennifer is up. She is the tough English teacher. 60 kilos. There you go. That is a good lift. 3 whites. Nice job. Lilani is up next, 70 kilos, 154.3 pounds. Nisha, love you, Lori. Leilani. That is a no lift. Retake it. All right, Shauna, currently 4 for 4, looking to go 5 for 5, 72.5 kilos, 159.8 pounds, 52 years young. Let's go. Grab it. That is a no lift. All right, 2 more attempts on the second. We'll go right into the thirds. Sydney's up next, 75 kilos, 165.3 pounds.
Of all the
Out of New Orleans, Louisiana. Come on, Sydney. Let's go. That is a no lift. Sandra is up next, 82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds. All right, when am I competing again? It's a secret. I know, everybody loves watching me compete. I put on a show. I'm crazy on the platform. I love this sport. I gotta energize the crowd. That's what I feed off of. Little Birdie told me maybe in October. I just won't say where. It could be Arizona, could be Georgia, one of the regionals. Since I'm hosting one of them and I don't compete at my own meets ever, I want to possibly try to get a meet in before I turn the big 5-0. Let's get it, 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 get it. Oh, no lift, no lift. So we'll see. The game plan is one more meet before I turn 50 in October. I won't say the date. But the reason I want to do regionals is to up my world bench record for my age and weight group. And then when I compete again next year, which should be around March, I'll officially be the 50 and going for an international elite total and possibly 2 world record attempts. Maybe. Maybe I'm lying. I'm not that strong. All right, 35 kilos. State record attempt. State record. And that is hold on. That is a good lift. State record. Nice job, nice job.
What did they do last year? How did they show if it was a state record?
It just shows up on the screen right there.
TV.
Yeah, it wasn't on there at all.
Yeah,
So this is
we
pretty
got
cool.
these in this year.
Yeah, that's awesome. Heck yeah.
They're talking about having 4 of them at Anaheim.
What's that?
4 of them
Yeah.
at Anaheim.
That's crazy.
And bigger.
Wow.
We're going WWE here.
That's right.
Yeah, why not, man? Makes these guys feel better if they got like a...
Oh, absolutely. That is a good lift. Oh, yeah. All right, next up is Gene. 61 years young, 50 kilos, 110.2 pounds. All right, M.E., me. I can't say I enjoyed sharing the platform with you because I don't know who you are. But you can agree that I put on a show, right? No, it's so much fun. You gotta cheer for everybody, uplift everybody on these meets. It is really about you versus you. There we go. Come on. And that is a 3 white lights for Gene. Nice job. Well, here, I'll ask the person that's me on here, where are you competing at next? And maybe I'll show up there. So yeah, we travel all over the world, or all over the United States for this, I should say. Because I am the meet director in Wisconsin, I will not compete at my own meets. So I literally have to travel everywhere I go. So I've never done a USPA meet in Wisconsin, even though that's where I'm from. All right, Deborah's up next, 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds. Let's get it. Still moving. That is a no lift. 2 red lights on the side. Both of them said that she had her butt off the bench. So what happens is when you start to do leg drive, it can pop your butt up if you don't train for stuff like that. But if you got a big old booty like I do, it just stays on the bench. All right, Karen is up next. 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds. Let's go, come on. All right, April is up next. 60 kilos, 132.3 pounds. Out of Montana. Come on, April, push. 3 white lights. Nice job.
That should not have been that hard. That was work. All I could say was work really hard. Don't poop your pants.
All right. Now that I know who me is Manny. I miss you, brother. Where you at? All right, this is state record attempt for Lori. 60 kilos, 132.3 pounds. Come on, Lori. Come on, get it. No lift. All right, up next is Morgan. 60 kilos, 132.3 pounds. All right, Manny. When is your next meet? All right, Morgan, let's go. 60 kilos, 132.3 pounds. 8 lifters left in C. We go right into D. There it is. 3 white lights. Nice job. Yes, Nisha, Lori, nice job. Donna. Manny's getting all skinny. Is he? I'm going down a category so I can be in the same category he is. All right, Lisa's up next. 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh. You like that, Manny, don't you? All right. Jennifer's up next, 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds. She is the strong English teacher. The students do not mess with her. I'll say it first on here, just for Manny. So when I turn that 50, the first meet I do is going to be a meet where I can do world records at, and I should end up with the squat, bench, and possibly number 2 or number 1 in that age and weight group. As long as I don't get injured and I'm old, so that more than likely will happen. Let's go, come on, come on, come on. That is a good lift. Manny. I can't do the November meet. I'll officially be 50 by then. I want to get one in before I'm 49 in October. So, Georgia or Arizona, I think it is.
It's probably best not to have
70 kilos, 154.3 pounds. Lilani. So you're safe, Manny. I won't be in your age group yet until at the end of October. No lift. All right. 4 lifters left. World record attempt by Kay. Coming up. Manny, you're crazy. You're dropping down to 75? Well, fine. You know what? I'm going to drop all the way down to 67.5. All right, world record attempt for Kay. 70.5 kilos. 155.4 pounds. Let's go, Kay! Actually, September I might be able to do. I can't set world records at that one though, Donna. I gotta up my bench record before I turn 50. No lift. Even though I'm not proud of that world record, it's still a world record, I guess. Because I know what I can do. All right, 3 lifters left. Shauna, 72.5 kilos, 159.8 pounds out of Colorado. No, I don't know. They had it like that the whole time. Nope, that's okay. There you go. As long as I've been over here, they've left the screen up. I know we do that sometimes too, but
Steve came to me one time and goes, get rid of all that little meat.
so otherwise the lifters in the back don't know that they're up next, you know what I mean?
I hear you.
And we want to make sure we're doing what's right for the lifters. Right?
That's what I was told. He's over there. But he has eyes on the back of his head, too.
No lift for Sydney. All right, she stayed in the meet. She got her first lift. All right, we are down to our last lifter. Sandra, 82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds. All right, Manny, we will. If everything goes right, my game plan is either nationals, or no, the game plan is worlds next year, wherever that's going to be at.
Light, easy to deal with. They probably like to slow it up.
Get it. Grab it. All right, so I'm supposed to say hi, Tammy. From Donna
Oh, yeah,
Waldo. I just told her hi for you. All right, we are on Flight D bench. 12 lifters. It's up to you.
Is that your water?
I don't think that's
What you can do here, you can do that whole side blue, this whole side black.
No, this one.
All right, I'm out of here. Somebody else is coming. Talk to you guys later.
What's up? How do we work this?
You
don't know?
No, we
I'll
work
figure it
through
out.
these ones here.
I'll figure it out.
You got your mic mute right here. I don't know what all your other buttons are.
All right.
Mute. There we go. All right.
The red platform.
We changed it up a little bit over here. New person on the stream. Is there anybody on the stream? If there's somebody on the stream, hey, drop me a thumbs up. Let me know that you can actually hear me.
All right. We are getting set up
Right here.
Just had to switch it up a little bit.
getting all the refs in place.
I'm Richard Castro. I'm a referee, aka known as your favorite ref from California, specifically the southern part, LA, pretty much all of the ones in California. I also travel across the country and to outside of the country for competitions. Okay, I see a thumbs up from Port. That's what's up. Glad to know that you guys can hear me. Had to hop on here because, you know, I was announcing and I like to be over here interacting with the people. I'm on my third monster of the day, so if I say something a little unhinged, I apologize in advance. But anyways, we got a really good lift right here. 3 white light lift, 4 I missed the name, but up next is gonna be KK. Her name was Huyen. Dang. That's a pretty cool last name, Dang. All right, KK Everts is gonna be next. She's gonna have 110 on the bar. She's 3 for 3 so far. She's having a good day. She's only 18 years young, so she started off pretty early. So let's see how she does. thumbs up. I see it. Thank you, Amy or Amy, MDP. And this is going to be a good lift right here for KK Evans. Up next is going to be Chelsea Johnson with 121.3 pounds. She's 29. She's competing in the open division. And, you know, so far so good. 2 for 3 lifts so far. That's pretty decent. She missed a second, so that was probably on a technical. Most of the times where lifters miss that second attempt, it has to be on a technical. It's definitely not on strength, because if you miss out on strength on a second attempt, you're definitely not going to get your third. But she did get her third, so it must have been a technical, maybe a command or something like that she skipped. But let's see what she can get. Yo, anybody on the chat is addicted to Monster? Because I'm addicted to these things. I always say a monster a day keeps the doctor away. Everybody keeps telling me I might have a heart attack, but hey, I'm here for a good time, so whatever. And that was a really good lift right here for Chelsea Johnson. 3 white lights. Very good. Up next is going to be Summer Roberts with 126.8 pounds. She's 2 for 3. Missed her third attempt squat. Not too bad at all. She's competing in the junior and the open division, 18 years young. A lot of young lifters, a lot of young lifters. So it's always great to see, because that means they're just going to build up to so much more potential if they actually stick to the game. And I think that's actually the most difficult part of it all. Most powerlifters, they have a career span of only 2 to 3 years, which you don't really get to see what your body can do in 2 to 3 years of just training. I'm a decade into this, I'm still hitting PRs, all-time PRs. So that's something that a lot of people need to think about. All right, let's see how Chelsea does. Gets the command, and she pushes real hard. And I think that's going to be a good lift. We see, 3 white light lifts right here for Chelsea and for Summer. I got garbage. Okay, Adriana Noyola is going to be up next with 137.8 pounds. From Texas, this is her first national meet. Oh, MDP is the mother of Chelsea. That is so cool. You must be very, very proud of her. She's having a damn good day. So it's always great to see that. You should come and join us someday and maybe even hit the platform yourself. And Adriana gets 3 white lights. Very young lifter as well right here. She's having a damn good day. Haley Ramirez. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
Sorry about that. Haley Ramirez is going to be up next. 137.8 pounds on the bar. She's mainly a weightlifter, but she's also building up her strength by doing some powerlifting in the off season, which is always a good idea. And she gets the 3 white lights on her lifts. Great job for her. Halle is up next. Halle Sanchez with 137.8. She's 3 for 3 so far on the day, so she's having a good day. It's all about keeping that momentum in powerlifting. Those first few lifts really dictate how the rest of the day is going to go. It's very hard to come back from a hard few attempts, first attempts, I would say. All right, here we go. We're looking at Halle Sanchez going for her first attempt.
Hey, before they're lifting, go back to that USPA again.
That's right. We're vibing up in here to some Drake. And that was a good lift right here for Halle. Hannah is going to be up next with 143.3, also 3 for 3. She's coming back from a back injury, and let me tell you, when you have a back injury, it makes things so much more difficult. I've had my fair share of back injuries myself, and it is quite the difficult thing to come back from, especially if you start getting nerve damage, nerve issues. So for her to be lifting back up here again and competing at this level just goes to show the amount of work that she's put in into her recovery and her strength training. So that's always amazing to see. Hannah pushes it up really well. That was actually really easy, and that's 3 white line lift right here for Hannah. Good for her. Secures that opening attempt. Leah's going to be up next with 154.3. She's from West Palm Beach, Florida. Yep, there we go. Funny story about Leah. She came in yesterday running, literally absolutely running to make weight, gasping for air, sweating bullets, and she made it, obviously. And she was super hyped about that. So to be able to see her today on the platform, that's going to be absolutely amazing because she really put in the work for it. What's up? Me? Keith Valero's legendary coach.
Not really, but
Hey, everybody knows Keith from out of San Diego, California. One of the best coaches in the game. Look at
USPA till I die. Oh, what's up?
Tell them something. Tell the people something right
What's
now.
up, Giants? It's your boy Keith. You already know what it is. I love being out here. This is, I think, my 5th Nationals I've ever been to. And it's just always an amazing time. And Tyler, Steve, everyone does a really good job here at USPA, raising the bar always. You know what I'm saying? I love this experience. So, especially seeing you here. I see you are like a red shirt. Now you're a freaking gray shirt.
I know, man. I speed ran the USPA.
No, good for you, because I still haven't had mine. So anyway, okay, I love you guys. I'll see you guys later.
Later, as a character right there, one of the best himself in the game. Great coach, and then an absolutely... There we go. He's one of the best coaches in the game, and an absolute character of a guy. He's amazing. He has an insane roster of athletes. So if any one of you ever want to get some guidance in the California area or anywhere really, because he is a remote coach, hit up Keith Valero. Is one of the best to literally do it. Elite lifter himself. So great guy.
How many guys you know can just go up to girls and do this?
Not many. All right, Riley Terry is up next right here with 165.3 pounds. Having a little bit of a rough day. She got her second attempt, but she's missed 2 of her other attempts. So hopefully she can switch things back up on bench and on squat. Pretty good successful bench right here. I think that's going to be a good lift, and 3 white lights it is. So good for her. Hopefully she keeps going with this momentum right here that she can build on bench, then she can finish up real strong on deadlifts. Who is me? Who is ME? What's up though?
They need to tell us state records.
You got a crown. All right, up next is Alexin Watson.
Are they letting you know when there's state records and stuff?
All right. So that was Alexin Watson. She's actually the client, the athlete of one of my very good friends, and also one of my clients, because I'm a coach myself, Parker. And he's an amazing guy right here. He's actually right now getting up the plan for what she's going to be doing next. Parker, he actually just had a competition a couple of months ago, and he had a damn good competition. He squatted like 620 something, deadlifted 644, bench near 300. Not everybody can be good at bench. It is what it is. So obviously I gotta talk mad crap at him because I can double what he benched. And really good lift right here for Hugan Dang. That was her second attempt, and so far she's 2 for 2 on bench. Up next is going to be KK Everett, 121.3. She is 4 for 4 so far, so she's having a damn good day. She's on the junior division, 18 years young. So she's had some really good momentum so far in this competition. She is from Utah. Hey chat, if y'all like Monster, comment below how many monsters y'all have a day, because I'm on 2 to 3 monsters a day. None of you guys are beating my numbers. I assure you. I gotta I'm probably gonna stop doing that. And this is gonna be a good lift right here for KK. Really good. Chelsea Johnson's gonna be up next with 132.3 pounds on the bar for her. Platform is ready for Chelsea, so let's see what she can put up. She's being handled, I believe, by by one of the level 2 coaches. Yesterday we had a level 2 certification course over here. Usually we run that a day before Nationals begins. Also, Kyle Young runs those across the country in different gyms. So if you guys ever want to up your knowledge, get that USPA coaching cert. The first one is online, and it's actually some really good material. And then the level 2 is in person, a little bit more in depth, goes into a lot more technique stuff. That is a good lift right here for Chelsea. For Chelsea Johnson, very good stuff for her. But yeah, like I was saying, expanding your knowledge on the lift and really going into the nitty gritty of the lifts, the biomechanics, the technique, the leverages of your body to see how much you can maximize your squat, your bench, and your deadlift. It's really an art within itself, and it requires a lot of knowledge and a lot of on the field practice. And you're gonna start figuring out why some of your lifts, might not feel too good, why some of the lifts give you pain, how to manage pain, how to take care of all that stuff. That way you can actually become a more successful lifter in the future. So it's something that's definitely worth the investment. So I highly recommend it. I've taken all the courses myself. I'm a level 2 coach. I'm also an international referee. So the more that you can invest in yourself, the better you can become in the future. Summer Roberts pushes all the way through and gets 3 white lights. Really nice job for her. Adriana's going to be up next with 148.8. This is her first national meet.
There we go.
After Adriana, we're going to have Haley and then Harley and then Hannah. That's a lot of H's. Back-to-back H's. 3 back-to-back H's to be exact. MVP of Chelsea Johnson, mother. Nice. She's doing great, so hopefully she keeps that up. Going into deadlift with some good momentum. That's going to be a no lift right here for Adriana. Haley's going to be up next with 148.8. Platform is ready for her. And she's going to repeat that attempt on her third, which is also always a really good thing to do. If you miss an attempt, it's a good strategy to just retake that same attempt again. Because if you go up and then you miss again, it's going to improve. You're going to have a higher chance of missing your third attempt if you already missed the second. So it's better to just play it safe and just retake it. And that is going to be 3 white lights lift right here for Haley. Up next, Holly Sanchez with 148.8. She's 4 for 4. Hopefully she goes 5 for 5.
Let's go, Haley.
Does anybody in the chat, are any of y'all going to compete pretty soon? Any upcoming competitions or anything like that? I personally just competed about a few months ago, maybe 2 or 3 months ago, and I'm going to compete again in October. Let me know, when are you going to compete? Let me know what's your total. If you're in the chat right now, what's your total if you compete? Big push right here for Holly. And I think she gets it. Yep, 3 white lights right here. Very good push right here for Holly. She is looking good out there with that technique that she has. A little bit of a wider base on the bench, which oftentimes helps a lot with the stability and being able to push through the floor a lot harder for some people. Not everybody, but some people that works out very well. Hannah's going to be up next. 154.3, and she's also 4 for 4. Really good. Big push for her right here. And 3 white lights for her. And she did, in fact, get that fluorinator. Hannah did very, very good on that attempt. Leah's going to be up next with 159.8.
72.5 kilos, 159.8.
All right, let's see what Leah can do right here.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
And that is going to be a good lift for Leah right here. 3 white lights.
Record on the red platform.
Bling, bling, indeed. Up next going to be Michaela Dolina. She's 4 for 4. She's going for a state record right now on her second attempt bench press. Going to be 170.9 pounds for her. State records in national world level competition, they can only be broken by 2.5 kilos, which means 5 pounds. But national and world record attempts can be chipped, which means they can be broken by 0.500 milligrams, which is an easy way to break a record if you have the strength. That way you don't have to take as big of a jump as 5 pounds, because sometimes that makes a huge difference, especially on bench. Bench, a 5 pound difference is massive. Let's see, is she gonna get it? Is she gonna get the state record? Pushes it all the way through. And that is a 3 white light. Record attempt successful. Bench is one of my favorite lifts, I might say so myself. It used to be my favorite lift when I actually started out lifting. As the years went by, I started gravitating a lot more towards squats, but I still like bench, and I'm decently good at it. My best bench in competition is 402 pounds at a body weight of 200 pounds, so pretty much double my body weight. So pretty proud of that one. Not a lot of people can say that they can bench 400. That's my only flex. My squat and my deadlift suck. Chat, if you guys bench, tell me what is your best bench. Type it in the chat below. What is your best bench press? Riley pushes all the way through and gets 3 white lights. Good for her.
We go right into our third attempt, which is the last attempt before we go to deadlift.
Alexian Watson's going to be up next, being handled by Parker Jaloshin. World-class coach. Just so happens to be my client as well. All right, let's see what we can get right here for Alexian. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Good push right here, but that's going to be a no lift. When you get stapled on bench like that, it's really hard to push through. But Parker is going to make the good right call right here, which is going to be running it back. Hopefully she gets it on her third. Because she has one more try at that. But it's really hard to come back from that, especially on bench. It's so hard to come back from that. It's a little bit different on squat and deadlift because you can change your technique a little bit and muscle through a little bit more because it's a full body lift. But it's so much harder to do it on bench because even though it's a full body lift, if you do it correctly, it's not as much to the degree of the other lifts. So it's very hard to grind it out. It is definitely the most difficult lift to make progress on easily. All right, have to answer a question real quick right here from Parker. my client's been a coach. A lot of the people over here come over with questions, and we're always happy to help because there's a lot of things in the rule book. And the rule book is there for a reason. It's very long, and if you get very well versed in the rule book, then obviously you know those little details, but not everybody knows the little details, right? So it is our responsibility as referees, I'm an international referee myself, to know the rule book inside and out. Excuse me. Pushes it all the way through, and KK is going to get 2 to 3 white lights, which is great. She goes 6 for 6 so far. She's having such a good momentum. Hopefully she finishes off with a 9 for 9 day and secures a good placing. Summer Roberts going to be up next with 137.8 pounds.
Brought you a cushion?
All right, let's see. Summer's getting a really big setup right now. You can see how she's really getting very tight into that position. This is a good strategy to be able to increase your arch, be able to depress the scapula a lot more. That way, when you depress the scapula and also retract it at the same time, you're able to get in a tighter position to exert more force from. It's also going to slightly reduce the range of motion. So she pushes, and it looks like that's going to be a good lift. And yes, 3 white lines. Very, very good execution right here for her. Chelsea Johnson is going to be up next with 143.3 pounds on the bar.
Platform is ready for Chelsea.
MDP, Chelsea's up. Your daughter is up, MDP. Let's see how she does. Let's see if she can secure this third attempt of 143.3 pounds. And only about, this is over her body weight. She weighed in at 139. So this is an over her body weight bench, which is very damn good. Not a lot of people are able to bench their own body weight, especially being able to get to even more of your body weight. That is definitely quite the feat. So let's see what she can do. Controls it on the way down, pushes it hard, keeps pushing, but it's not going to be a successful lift. When you get stapled, when you get to that sticking point, it's so hard to overcome that on bench. You can grind it out a little bit more on deadlifts, like I've said before, and even on squat as well. But when you hit that sticking point on bench and it stops moving, it's not going to move from there. It's so difficult to be able to move it from there. But she did really put a really good effort out there.
Are we taking a break or two after this?
All right, so after this, we're going to be having a 10-minute break. And then after the 10-minute break, we're going to be having deadlifts, which is, you know what they say, the competition don't start until you start with deadlifts, which is the last lift of the day. That, it will make or break you. This push from Adriana was amazing. Whoa. She missed a second. Oh, no. That's a 3 white lines. That effort was outstanding. Really good job right here for her. Even though she didn't get the lift, like when you see somebody push it that hard, you can't help but be like, oh my God, like that's amazing. Great job right here. All right, Haley's gonna be up next. Haley Ramirez with 159 on the bar, 160 pretty much. Currently, we have 2 international referees and 1 national referee on the platform, so very qualified, very trained, highly trained referees. Not going to be able to push through Haley, but that was a great effort. She still goes with 2 solid attempts in there, following a trend right here. Gets the first 2, misses the third. She's done that on both squat and bench, so hopefully she's able to break through that curse on deadlift and finish on a 3 for 3.
159.8 pounds. She's currently 5 for 5. Looks to go 6 for 6.
Up next is going to be Holly Sanchez with 160.8 pounds. There's going to be a state record attempt.
Record attempt.
Record attempt. So let's see if she can get this. Gets really wedged into the position. You can see how she has a negative shin angle, which means the legs are going backwards. That way it's really going to lock her in and it's going to maximize her arch. She's going with that wide grip to maximize her leverage. And pushes, but she's going to get stapled. No lift for her. Still, this is the first lift that she misses for the day. She's doing a damn good job. Hannah is going to be up next, also with the same weight, 160. And she is 5 for 5 so far. Hopefully she goes 6 for 6. She's 25 years young on the open category. Let's see if she can get this. Hannah's getting 160 pounds. 6 for 6, hopefully. That is going to be a no lift. But still, good job right here for Hannah. Okay, Leah missed her third on squat. Let's see if she can actually get her third on bench. A lot of times you can see these trends where lifters will always miss their third attempts. Quite a bit of people have missed their thirds.
Platform is ready for Leah. 25 kilos, 163 pounds. West Palm Beach, Florida. Let's go, Leah.
All right, up next, let's see. That's going to be a no lift. Michaela Delina, 181.9 pounds on the bar. State record attempt.
Followed by Riley Terry with the same weight. And Alex Ian to add from bench side. Platform is ready for state record attempt. State record. State record attempt.
This is going to be a state record attempt from Michaela for her third attempt. If she gets this, she will be 6 for 6. You can see how her legs are a little bit more towards the front rather than towards the back. This also is a good method of being able to lock yourself in there. It's just all a matter of preference and leverage. She pushes it through really easy for a third attempt, and that is a successful state record for her. Good lift. Really good job. State. She's been killing it the whole day. She did a world record on the squat, and it was actually such an easy world record. It was his fourth attempt that she could have honestly opened up with that. She had another 10 to 12 kilos in the tank, which, if you don't follow pounds, is anywhere from 20 to 30 pounds total, which means she had a lot to spare. All right, Riley Terry up next. 181. Same weight.
Is this riding coming up? I mean, on the bench?
And that is a no lift.
That's riding, right?
Last lift is going to be Alexa Watson, Parker's client. Big bench right here, 203. A 200 bench for a woman is elite. It's not something that you see often in competitions. It's a whole lot of weight. Let's see if she can get this. 203 pounds. She has it. I got him though. There's no way she didn't. 3 white lights, that's what I'm talking about. She gets it. Comes back. I knew Parker would make a good decision on that because he's an astounding coach. He's very knowledgeable. And so the calls that he makes are almost always on point. Shout out to him. All right, we're going to be taking about a 10, 15-minute break, something along those lines. I believe it's 10 minutes. And then we're going to be coming back with deadlifts, which are going to be the last lift of the day. And we will be back shortly. right, we are back, baby. And we got Katie Rubin with a national record attempt right here. We start off deadlift because deadlift is where the competition actually starts.
If you want to message
Why is the camera off? Oh, there we go. Now we are cooking up.
Let's go now. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds.
All right, Annette Acuna, she's had a rough day, man. She's missed 4 attempts out of 6. Let's see if she can switch that up on deadlift. And she gets her first deadlift, 1 rep, but she gets it. Hopefully, she goes 3 for 3 on deadlifts, switches up the day. Minty Lou is going to be up next. $264.6 pounds on the bar. All right. Where is Minty?
Was that a good lift for Mel?
I don't know. Did I miss Minty? That was a good lift for Minty. I completely missed that. My fault. Up next is going to be Suri with 264.6. Pretty good lift right here for Suri.
Good lift. Hannah's up next. Platform is ready for Hannah. 122.5 kilos, 270.1 pounds. She is the co-founder of Mean Training. You're supposed to be kind and then you train me.
All right, Hannah is up next.
Let's go, Hannah.
Hannah's going to have 270.1 for a starter up attempt. She has missed all of her thirds. Hopefully she switches that up this time. I will be back shortly. And we are back, baby. Baby, we live. All right, up next, Megan Bibbo, 286. She's having a damn good meet. She's only missed one of her attempts on bench, which is how it usually goes. You know, bench is kind of hit or miss for a lot of lifters. But she's pulling real good right here on her first attempt. A little harder than it should be. Oh, she actually let it go. That's going to be a no lift. Missing your first attempt deadlift, that is a little bit rough, but hopefully you know, she comes back on that second.
She is a model coming from strong kids by
Nicole Del Carmen is going to be up next with 292.1. Hopefully we get to see some over 400 deadlifts today, which is quite elite, if I might say so myself. If you're a woman deadlifting over 400, getting to the 500, that is quite a lot of weight. And Nicole lifts it all the way up. A little bit slow for her first attempt. I would like it to be a little bit easier if it was just me personally. But she gets the 3 white lights. And maybe she's just one of those lifters that just grinds it out. So we'll see how she does in her second and her third. She's being handled by Ryan Kimball, a level 2 USPA certified coach. He also owns a gym. Really cool guy. All right, Melina Robinson. She's having a 50-50 day. 3 good lifts, 3 bad lifts. Let's see how she turns it around on deadlifts for her. 297.6 for her first attempt. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. Way too much weight. She might not be able to even get down on her second or third. You can see she barely budged out off the floor, which means it was extremely heavy. She is at a position where she is likely to bomb out, which means she will be disqualified from the competition, which is very unfortunate. But actually, if she is competing in across divisions, she might be able to still qualify for a placing. If she is on several divisions, but if she's only in full power, she will be disqualified if she misses 3 in a row. Good. Catherine Hilton going for a world record right here, 198.4. Catherine's been racking up world records the whole day. I mean, at 70 years young, that is amazing. Hopefully, I'm hoping I get to live that long. And if I get to live that long, if I survive that long, I hope to still be lifting. Like her. Hope to still be in the platform, hope to still be hitting some damn good weights. I'm real young, I'm only 28, so I got quite a bit to go. All right, Corport is saying, I can't remember once you choose an opening weight, you can go back down or the neck. Or does it have to be that weight or higher after that? So, once you choose a weight, you are not allowed to go back down from that weight. So you're only allowed to repeat that weight if you missed it. And if you get it, you have the option of going up by a minimum of 2.5 kilos, which is 5 pounds. The only way that you can take a smaller jump than that is if you're going for a national or a world record attempt, which you'll be able to go up by 0.500 grams, which is very, very little. And in a case like that where you're just about to lose, is actually a really good attempt to go into. But if you're not going for a record, you have to take a minimum of a 5-pound jump, and that is usually how it goes. So you cannot go back down if you miss that, unfortunately. So you're stuck with the weight that you choose for your first attempt, and then after that, after you submit an attempt, you can no longer go back down, which is very unfortunate for the people that missed their first attempt. That means they're just stuck there, and they are likely to get disqualified if they miss 3 times in a row. Minty's going to be up next with 281.1 pounds. By the way, thank you very much, Court, for that question. It's a very good question. If you guys have any type of questions that I could answer for you, please do comment them down in the chat. Drop them in the chat, because I would love to answer every single question that you guys got. All right, platform's ready right here for Minty Lou. She has missed all of her third attempts, so she gets her first and second. So this might be her last attempt right here for the day if she continues that trend, which is 281 pounds. Let's see. Minty has that wide stance. Sumo stance, both sumo and conventional are allowed. No problem, Court. Here to help. Let's see how she pulls this. Really quick off the floor, a little slow at the lockout. So let's see. Good lift for her. Being slow off the floor usually is a superior option to being slow at the top, because being slow at the top really is going to cook you up. But a lot of people, they might be a little bit slow off the floor. They take it patiently, but once they get it up from the knees, they're able to lock it out. If your sticking point is at the top, it's really hard to recover from that point. Really hard. All right, Sari with 281, same weight. She goes all the way up, puts it all the way down. Looks like a second attempt to me. And that is a 2-1 good lift. Hannah Kuntemeyer is going to be up next with 286.6. She has some really cool dress. She has a design on like the left side of her head. It's like a heart shaped with the dreads. It's super cool. Really nice design. You can see how the lifter's personality really comes out with what they choose to wear on their meet day. And a lot of people come dressed up completely different from their usual. That's because they're really putting on that game time persona to be able to push themselves as hard as possible. She fell back with that weight, and I'm really glad that she got caught because you can break your legs when that happens. So I'm really glad that the spotters caught her so that she wouldn't go all the way back. Hopefully she comes back on that third attempt and she gets it. Megan Bevel is going to be up next with the same weight, 286.6 pounds on the bar. She missed her first. Like I said, she could not budge it up on the floor, so if she doesn't get this one, she's done for the day. I know it. Oh my God. That is amazing. So she wasn't even close in that first attempt, and she comes in her second attempt and just gets it. That's crazy. So really good for her. That means she's not going to bomb out because she got a good lift. Remember, guys, you need at least one good lift on all three categories to be able to gain a total. So if you miss 3 in a row in one category, so if you miss all 3 squats, bench, or deadlifts, you are done. You are disqualified instantly. But you can choose to participate for the rest of the meet as a guest lifter. So there are already some people that bombed out, got disqualified in squat or deadlift, or bench, and they're only deadlifting as a guest, which means that it's just for fun. So by the end of the day, they will not qualify for a placing. They will not be first, second, third, fourth, fifth, anything. They will be disqualified. And Keith out right here, she couldn't budget up from the floor. It was a pretty hard one. But Melina Robinson is going to be up next. She is going for a national record attempt, 297.6 pounds. We're going to see if she can budget. She could not budge this one off on the floor either. No, this is unfortunate. She's going to bomb out almost certainly at this point. She will be disqualified because it's hardly moving from the floor. She opened up way too heavy, so unfortunately she's going to be disqualified on her third attempt once she misses. Nicole McCormick is going to be up next with 308.6 pounds. You got unlimited changes just for you, Keith. And that is going to be a no lift right here for Nicole Del Carmen. But Nicole is going to be retaking that attempt right here. She already missed her first 2 attempts, which is going to be pretty unfortunate. She only has one more attempt to be able to not get disqualified. So we will see what happens. Kathleen Hilton is going to go for yet another world record over here. Ooh, we got Keith. We got Keith. The man himself. There we go. That's the man himself right here. Low-key sumo wrestler. There you go. All right, Kathleen Hilton, world record attempt right here for her third attempt. She's going to go 9 for 9 if she gets this. Will she get it? 70 years old. 70 years old. Oh, she goes for it. Really big pull. She hasn't locked it out. Did she lock it out? And she gets it. Goes 9 for 9. She has a perfect day. And she walks away with 5 world records or something like that. That's crazy. 70 years young, man. 70 years old. That is quite the feat right there.
World record?
No, the previous one. This is a state.
This is a state record?
State record. All right, Annette's going for a state record. Annette missed her second attempt. See if she can come back on that third. 253. Will it be successful? Oh no, she missed it right at the top. What an unfortunate event. So close yet so far. But really good attempt. She's done for the day. And it seems like Catherine is giving a 4th attempt deadlift world record attempt. So she will be going for another one.
There you go. 1, 2, lose. Get 3 or 4.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, Katie Rubin's going to go for a national record attempt right here. She has missed all the 3rd attempt, so will she break the curse right here on their 3rd attempt deadlift? Let's see. She's on the O&M Submaster category, 35 years old. We are waiting for the head referee to call platform ready, and he just called it right now. So let's see Katie. Really big pull right here. There we go. That's what we love to see. That was a grinder, but she put it all on the line, and she gets a good attempt. Hannah Kuntemeyer is up next with 286.6. She missed her 2nd. Will she come back on that 3rd? That is the question. All right, let's see if we can make this. And she pulls all the way. Oh, that is a big trouble. Ah, so close yet so far. We love that effort, though. We really love that effort. Megan Bibbo up next. 292.1. Came back on her 2nd attempt. Let's see.
It's of 3 times her body weight.
This is a 3-time body weight lift, which is wild. 3 times her body weight off the floor. Oh, can she lock it? Can she lock it? And she does. And good lift,
2-1. Right here on Las Vegas, Nevada. Platform is ready. Platform ready, Minty. Let's go.
Okay, Minty is about to get this 292.1. Will she break the curse of missing her 3rd attempt? Will she get this? Minty with the sumo pull. She needs this. Oh yes, she's got it. She's got it. Oh no, so close. Great job over here to Minty and her coach Keith. Really good job right here. They really killed it for the day. You can tell they really put everything out there on the platform. And that's what we like to see. Even if you win or you lose, you want to put as much effort as you can into those lifts because you only got 9 of them in a day. So you want to go hard, but it's also a strategy. You don't want to go too hard too early. You want to leave things for that ending lift so you can finish it off strong with enough energy. If you blow your load too quick, as they say, on the 1st or the 2nd attempt, you're going to set yourself up for failure. Sari pulls all the way through. Big grind at the top, locks it out all the way. I think that's going to be a good lift. And good lift, 2-1. on, Keitha. Huge grinder. She locks it out, and that is going to be it. Oh, no lift. She got reds on the side. That was so close. Man. Maybe from a soft knee, maybe from a soft lockout or something of the sort. Both side referees got that as a red light, so it must have been undeniably so. That's rough. But it is part of the game. If you do not lift to the competition standard, even if you get the weight all the way up, it will not count. You know, there's a big difference between being able to get a lift all the way up in the gym and being able to do it to a competition standard. A lot of people don't understand that. You know, they look at a lift like that, and when you're not very well versed with the sport of powerlifting, you're like, well, what did she do wrong? She got the weight all the way up and down, right? Whether it be from the squat, bench, or the deadlift. But this is a different level. If you want to set PRs at the gym, then do so at the gym. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to step on a powerlifting stage, if you want to be competitive at a national or world level, the lifts need to be executed at a specific certain standard. And that standard is not to be broken by anybody. Oh my God, Melina coming back? Come on, no! She was so close to not bombing out, but she did in fact bomb out. She will be disqualified after that. That is crazy because the first two attempts, she barely got it off on the floor. Like, she was barely budging, and this one, she actually made it past her knees. So you can tell how much she has to like really put everything on the line to be able to put a really good attempt, but by that point, she was already burnt out. So, didn't have enough energy. But at least she put it all out there. She gave it a damn good try. Nicole and Carmen's up next. We're just waiting on her right now. Time is running. And that's going to be a no lift right here. She could not pull it from the floor. Last but not least, we got Catherine Hilton with a world record. Another one. Her last one. This is a fourth attempt, so this will be her last lift of the day. For record purposes only, this will not count towards your total. For those of you that are unaware, fourth attempt lifts would not count for your total. These girls are indeed doing a great job. MDP. Catherine with the world record. Let's see. She's gonna get this. She hasn't missed a single lift all day. Let's see. Oh yeah, big pull right here. She pulls all the way through. Big scream right here. 70 years young, pulls it all the way through, and that's gonna be a 3 white light lift. She did not miss a single lift. She did a fourth attempt for everything, so she did 12 lifts in a day, and she killed it. All right, so that's going to finish off Flight 8. We're going into Flight B. We only have 3 flights left for the day, and then that's going to wrap it up right here on the red platform. The other platform is a little bit on a different type of schedule, so they will be running just a tad bit longer than this platform. They also have the All-Stars platform over there, which is the people that qualify with the highest totals. They're competing in a different category of their own. They are called the All-Stars. They did have a qualifying dot score that was pretty big in comparison to everybody else qualifying total. So they're in a different category of their own. I will be back in just a second. All right.
All right, so on.
All right, so starting off, kicking off Flight B with Rhonda, 209 on the bar for her. Opening attempt smooth and easy as it should be. Up next going to be Allison Combs with 220 on the bar. 6 for 6 day for her. All right, Mona unfortunately bombed out. As you can see, she missed all of her third attempt squat. I mean, all of her attempt squats at the beginning of the day. So that means that she did not qualify for a total, which means she's now just a guest lifter. She is doing this just to finish up, just for fun, just because she's already here, but she will not qualify for a placing, unfortunately. This is why not only do you need to lift to a competition standard, you need to know the rules coming into a level of competition like this, but also you need to pick very good attempts to be able to come up with a game time strategy. Because if you miss from your first attempt, you're done. You're done for the day. So it's not just about showing up and just randomly putting weight on the bar and hoping for the best that you can actually lift it. All of this has a good strategy. And if you're a high-level lifter, or if you competed at a high level before, at some point you need to understand that the attempts that you picked are going to make you or they're going to break you, quite literally. And the strategy for meet day is complicated, and it's not easy, and it's different lifter to lifter. Melanie also bombed out right here. Has missed almost every single one of her attempts except for first bench. Difficult to be in that situation, but it is what it is. Diana's going to be up next. She is qualified, even though she's a 50-50 lifter right here. Missed 50% of her attempts. She's still in the game, so she just needs one lift to be able to get her qualifying total to be able to stand a chance at placing. And that's going to be a good lift. Up next is going to be Arlette. Arlette Ruiz Lara. And pulls it all the way through, pulling conventional, and that is going to be a good lift for her. Very nice job. Robin Kim is going to be up next for 264.6 pounds. And super easy lift, 3 white lights. This is how you really want to play. You want your first attempt to be so easy. My first attempt usually is almost damn near 100 pounds over my third. For example, if I'm going to end the day, let's say with a 585 pound squat, I might open up the day, my first attempt, with almost, 485 to 500 pounds, which is damn near 100 pounds. That way I can really secure that attempt, build some momentum, then take a big jump, second attempt, and then really go all out on that third attempt. Not everybody can take big jumps, but it is a really good strategy for competition. 3 white lights right here for her. You can't take big jumps in every single one of your lifts. It's a lot harder to do on bench. But on lifts like deadlifts and squat, if you have a lot in the tank and you have really good, consistent technique, it is superior a lot of the time to take a little bit of a more conservative jumps. That way you do not expend yourself so much in your first and your second attempt, then you can really put it all out there on that third attempt. If you take attempts that are way too heavy, you get to your third attempt and you're already burnt out, you're done, you're cooked. It's going to be a good lift for Gwen Tobel. Amazing lift. Everybody's gotten their first attempt so far, which is what we like to see. We don't like to see people miss on their first. Or ever, but especially on their first. Thank you. I have acquired the snacks. And this little thing right here, I have all of the chocolate I could ever want. Rowena is going to be up next. Kit Kat acquired. I love Kit Kat. It's actually my favorite chocolate. That's going to be a good lift. Bobby Walden up next. She comes from a powerlifting family. All of them are actually involved with the USPA, international judges, meet directors. Bobby's a long-time competitor. She competes in single ply, which is a little bit rare these days. Single ply, you wear a suit for bench, for squat, for deadlifts. It's all mine. All right, let's see Bobby Walden. She's wearing a deadlift suit. You can see her singlet is different. And that's a good lift for Bobby. Janet O'Leary up next with 303 pounds. First 300 lift right here of this flight. Well, that was a little hard for a first attempt, but she gets it. Maria Arelli is going to be up next.
I have a question. Can we bunker Maria?
All right, we're back. Was answering a quick question, but she did in fact hit the wheel.
Almost dribbled.
And she gets the lift. Hannah Rockland, she already bombed out, unfortunately. She's a great lifter, but she just happened to have a bad day today. Bombed out on bench. So she has been disqualified. But she will try to finish up strong. Silver G. Unfortunately, for this meet, we did not run lifting cats. Lifting cat is something that we're going to be implementing going forward. The preparations for it were not made to run this specific time, so we are using iron comp, which is a little bit different. So the results are only available to the local people right here and not online, unfortunately. That is quite a bit of a disadvantage at the moment. That's why we are switching to a superior system of lifting cast, or even another one that, you know, stay tuned. But unfortunately, we couldn't have it up for the day specifically. So that's where we're at in terms of that. We do realize that iron comp is not the best at the moment, and lifting cast is superior, so it is going to be coming pretty soon. Cleaning up the bar right here real quick before Allison Combs comes in. No problem, Silver G, got you. And if you have any questions, anybody else, please do comment, drop them down below in the chat. That way I can answer as quick and as efficiently as possible. Any questions at all. Doesn't even need to be powerlifting related. But it would be preferable that it's powerlifting related. And Allison Combs lifts it up real easy, real simple, real fast. That's going to be a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. All right, Mona's going to be up next with 253.5 pounds on the bar. 67 years young right here. She's missed, half her attempts, but she's still in there. And that is a good lift. Actually, she's not still in there. She bombed out. She bombed out on squat. She has been disqualified, unfortunately. I believe the payout structure have been posted on the page. The ones that know about that the most are the meet directors, Steve Dennison and Tyler Van Leeuwen. I think they explained the midday payouts, but I'm not entirely sure about that. So I will have to look into that, because I do know they switched up the structure. Good lift right here for Diana. They switched up the structure last minute because sometimes they have like increased payouts and stuff like that. So when there's increases in the payouts, it's distributed a little bit different. So that's kind of where we're at in terms of the payout. I am not the most qualified to answer that question. Basically, I don't know too much. But it's going to be by dots. Diana Cusumano is going to be up next, 275.6 pounds on the bar. And she lifts it very easily. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be a good lift, 2-1. Yes, it is. And here we go with Arlette Ruiz Laura with 275 pounds. State record. This is going to be a state record. And unsuccessful. Something happened. All right, Gianni Lee, Suma Gaise, also going for a state record attempt. State record. All right, let's see. Jenny Lee with the state record attempt. She puts it down and she gets 3. Record successful. There we go. All right, Robin Kim's up next with 297.6 pounds on the bar. From California. There's so many lifters from California. So many people right here from California. A lot of competitors come out here from California. The competitor scene in California is super deep. Ooh, really big grinder right there at the top. Right at the top. Oh no, it started slipping from the palms at the top. That is going to be a no lift, unfortunately. That was going to be a redo. All right, Gwen Tobel with a 314 pound. That's 3 big 45s in the gym. She's a mother of 3. Lifting some heavyweight. And 3 white lights for her. Rowena is going to be up next with also the same weight, 314 on the bar. Let's see how Rowena can do. And that is going to be a good lift. Really good, really simple for Rowena. Janet O'Leary up next with also 314 pounds on the bar. Get a quick stretch in sometimes. I don't know about y'all, but I don't like to be seated for long periods of time. I like to be, walking around and active. So sometimes when I sit for a long time, I need a quick stretch. Oh, no. Janet could not buzz that off on the floor. It's going to be a really tough third attempt for her. Might not be able to get it, but hopefully she does. Esmeralda Leon with 319 pounds.
This is a perfect triple on her body weight. She's over 19. Let's go. Pick that up. Oh, yes. What do we say?
And it's a good lift right here for Esmeralda Leon. Good job. Maria Aureli's going to be up next at 325 pounds. We're starting to climb the rocks. Hopefully we get to see a near 400 lift. All right, Maria, let's see it. Yes. Maria pulls it all the way through. 2 to 1, that's a good lift. Bobby Walden up next at 330 pounds. Getting in the single ply division. Let's see. There's an opener. I mean, second attempt. She's competing in the open. Bobby going for that big pull. Let's see. Yes. Pulls it down, and 3 white lines for Bobby. Good job for her. She has chosen to use knee sleeves during the deadlift, which is legal to do. But sometimes it could work against you. If the bar gets caught at the bottom of the knee sleeve, it can actually make the lift harder. So it just depends on your deadlifting style. Hannah Rockland, 370 pounds. Bombed out, but she wants to go out with a bang. 370 pounds at 19. That is going to be a no lift. She can still run it back one more time. And she is in fact running it back. Rhonda Metforlin up next with 237. This is going to be the third attempt. State record. And there's the attempt, but a good attempt indeed. It's the effort that counts. All right, Mona, 264.6, 67 years old. Her finishing lift of the day. Oh my God. That was quite the pull. And no lift, unfortunately. No lift, unfortunately. But she, in fact, did finish up with a really good effort out there, which is good. Melanie Gilberman's going to be up next with 270 on the bar as well. Bit of a rough day for her, bombing out. But hopefully she finishes up so strong right now. She has not missed a deadlift. Hopefully she doesn't start now. Oh yeah, big pull right here. You can see Coach screaming on the sidelines right there. No lift for her, but hey, at least she got it up. Orlet Ruiz-Lara, 275 on the bar for her. Last attempt. State record. This one is going to be a state record attempt right here for Orlet Ruiz-Lara, 275.6. Let's see if she can get this. She's 17 years old, competing in the junior class. Try to get that big pull, but could not budge it up from the floor. At this point, the lifters are exhausted. They've been lifting all day. You know, they got 9 attempts under their belt. It really goes to show, you know, that last attempt, deadlifts, it'll make you, it'll break you. So we'll see. Allison Combs up next. Allison with the big pull. Oh! Will that be a good lift though? It got caught up. I don't know if it had downward motion or not. That's going to be a 3 red light. So if you have downward motion during a lift, there's going to be an automatic red light. Now sometimes it will be times where you're going up and you might stop moving for some type of reason. If the bar does not go down, it is actually still a white light. Now if there's slight downward motion, the bar, you can see it visibly starts going down and then up again, it's going to be an automatic red light. The bar can only travel in one direction during the commands. Diana with the frog stance. That close sumo pull for the unaware is called frog stance. Some people happen to get a little bit more leverage like that. She gets it 2-1. It's a very strong position for those who can actually pull it off. It's a little bit on the rare side. A lot of people either pull either conventional or just regular sumo, which is going to be wider. So a close stance sumo, which is closer to being a conventional than not, is a little bit rare. You don't see it a lot of times, but good to see it here. Robin Kinn's going to be up next, 297 for finishing attempt. A whole lot of people behind me. You can see people gathering around to see those last lifts of the day. Everybody wants to see it. Everybody loves the deadlift. That's the test of a lot of strength. How much can you pick up from the floor? That's a big grinder for her. She locks it all the way out though, and that's going to be a good lift for her. Finishes up real strong. Good job, Robin. That's right. No problem. Yes, sir. Great guy right here, one of the coaches, Jason from Get Bent up in North California. Really great guy. Janie Lee is going to have a no lift right there. She's just burnt out by this time. Jeanette O'Leary up next with 314 pounds for the third attempt. We have about 6 people coming up. And then we go into flight C. Janet, not going to be able to do it. She will not budge it from the floor. And 3 white light. Hey, record. Coming up right now on this next person. Gwen Tobel with the state record of them, 330 pounds on the bar. Gwen Tobel going for a state record attempt. And let's see. Will she get it? Will she get it? And that is a with the state record. Beautiful attempt. And the lifters are required to get an inspection whenever they do. They are successful on a record, no matter what level that record is. All right, Maria O'Reilly. Wow! I love to hear Anisha, a 5-year-old daughter, watching the first meet and the commentary. That's amazing. Setting her up very early for success in the future. She is going to end up lifting some heavy weight, I already know. And Maria O'Reilly with the great attempt, but unfortunately burnt out by this time. So that's going to be a no lift for her, but she is still in the game with some really good attempts in there. Good for her. So we got about 4 people left right here on this flight before we go into our next group, Flight C. And next 3 are going to be Rowena, Bobby, Esmeralda, and Hannah Rockland. All right, here we go with Rowena. 330 pounds on the bar for her. Quite a lot of weight. She also has a little bit of a frog stance right here, closer sumo stance. Oh yeah, lifted all the way. She still had more in the tank. She could have lifted more. 3 white lights for her. Played it smart, played it safe, and secured her 3rd attempt placing. Up next is going to be Bobby Walden from the family of powerlifters. Meet directors, competitors, they do it all. The Waldens do it all. So, military family as well. I think she's still in the in service. So, shout out to her, shout out to Bobby. Thank you so much for her service. And let's see what she does. Let's see if she can close it out with 347.2 pounds. State record. And that is a no lift. She seems to be burned out again. There's 1, 2. So Esmeralda Leon's going to be going for a state record attempt right here. And here she comes, Esmeralda Leon with the state record. Let's see if she gets it. Oh, no. She is burnt out as well. So no lift, but still got it. Hannah Rockland, she wants to finish up with a bang. She's been having a real rough day. She got disqualified, unfortunately, but she wants to finish up with 370 pounds on the bar, which is our heaviest deadlift of the day so far for a female. So it's a whole lot of weight. It's getting close to 400 pounds. She's only 19 years old, for the unaware. She weighs 120 pounds, 19 years old, and she's pulling 370 pounds. She's incredibly strong. She's very talented. She couldn't pull it together this meet from some minor mistakes, but she has plenty of potential to be a world-class lifter, especially somebody starting out this young. Let's see if she can finish off. You can see the amount of muscle she has on her. Oh, yes. Oh, pulls it all the way through, and that's going to be a good lift. Finishes off at least with a bang. There she goes. Walks off in tears. In tears. This is how much it means to a lot of these lifters, that even though she couldn't pull the result that she wanted, this meant that much to her that she needed to pull that last attempt and walked away in tears. A lot of people don't realize how much these competitions and the sport of powerlifting has changed their life, have saved them even at some point, and we just love to see that. The emotion, the raw emotion, and the raw talent.
Why do they have to make it so dark? I'm gonna fall asleep.
So that is where we're at right now in terms of that flight. Absolutely great. We are going to move on to Flight C. On Flight C, we have about 15 lifters. So let's see where we're at. Might have to leave the screen for a second because they might need me on the platform for an international record. For those of you that are unaware, whenever there's an international record, you need at least 2 international level judges, which I just so happen to be one of them. And if we have now, right now, at the very moment, we have 1 international judge on the platform and 2 national level ones. So one of them has to switch out with me. And that's going to be a good lift right here for Teresa's first attempt. Next going to be Morgan with 176 pounds on the bar. And Morgan pulling that first attempt real easy. She's been having a good day, a perfect day so far, actually. And 3 white lights for her. She's going to go 6 for 6 for sure at this point. The way that she's moving, the momentum that she's having, she's very much on track for having a perfect day. Deborah Stefan is up next. In about 2 attempts, I might switch out. Like I said, you guys will see me go on the platform and judge it, but I will be coming back shortly after. Deborah is 72 years old, still competing, still killing it. She's already racked up a couple world records today, so she's having a pretty good day. Secures her first attempt. 3 white lights right here for Deborah at 72 years young. Lisa's going to be up next with 231.
Adjust the base. I was like, bro, I hate that example. I don't like it, but I just wonder what size I would like if they had a little bit less base.
All right, Lisa is 69 years old, 231 pounds on the bar for her. Competing as a Masters Division lifter. And that's a 3 white light lift. Okay, I'm going to switch out. All right, I am back right here. April, that was a successful world record that I had to sub in for real quick. And April's gonna be up next. And that is going to be a good lift right here for April. And I will be back shortly. And I'm back. Yeah, that is going to be a good lift. I mean, that's going to be Leilani Bartolome. Their whole family's right here. They all powerlift too. Her mom is powerlifting in this same flight. I think the dad is coaching. They're having a damn good time right now. They've been having a really successful day. All right, Leilani with 275.6. Oh yeah, money. That's easy money right there. Green, I mean not green, white lights. Same thing. They mean the same thing. Kay Walden's up next from the family of powerlifters as well. 286.6 pounds. Masters level lifter, she's 64. Still killing it in the game. And here we see Kay. During the deadlift, everybody is required to wear the long socks. They have an option to wear the wrist wraps and the knee sleeves if they want, but they are not a requirement. Same thing with the belt. The belt is not a requirement. Some people have preferred to deadlift without a belt. And also a shirt is optional during the deadlift. This is the only lift that people have the option of wearing a shirt or no shirt. It is required on bench, it is required on squat, but not on deadlift. All right, Sydney Koenig Brock with almost 300 pounds on the bar. Almost 297. Very narrow grip right there, as you can see. She moves it super easy. 3 white lights. She's only 22. Sandra Dominguez up next, 45 years old, open and masters level lifter. 325.2 pounds for her. As you can see, we got ladies of all ages. As young as, I think the youngest athlete I've ever seen competing was probably 10 or 12 years old. And the athlete that I've seen from the women's side, I think was over 80, 85 years old around. So it just goes to show that it's never too late. You can never be too young or too old to begin your journey of powerlifting, of health, of strength. And it's super inspirational to be able to see that. She got 3 white lights on that. She's doing great. Jennifer Reynaga is going to be up next from Sacramento, California. She's a high school English teacher at 352.7. We see people of all walks of life powerlifting. English teachers, paramedics, firefighters, military personnel. Literally every single type of profession that you can think of. We got doctors, we got a couple surgeons that compete in here as well. It's crazy to see. Which is why, like, how do you find time to train as a surgeon? But they make it happen. 3 white lights for Teresa Thompson. For Jennifer. And up next is going to be Teresa Thompson with the second attempt. 176.4 pounds for her at 61 years young.
Ready for Teresa Thompson.
And let us see. Teresa Thompson with the big pull. A little tough. Might have been a little bit of movement at the knees. Is it going to count? Yes. Yes, it does count. 3 white lights for Teresa.
Morgan Messenger is up next, 87.5 kilos. 192 pounds, second kid for Morgan.
Teresa Thompson. Good lift, and then Morgan up next. On track for the perfect day. 192.9 pounds. Oh yeah, she smiles and laughs at the top. She knows she's got it. 2-1, that's a good lift.
Kevin Stiffers, our next lifter, 108 kilos, 232 pounds, second kid. Master lifter, 67 kilos, 72 years old.
Deborah Stefan up next with 242.5 pounds. After her, I'm going to have to switch in for the platform and help out again with another world record. So you guys will see me walk out there. And I will be back shortly after that. And I'm back. That was a successful world record that I had to judge right there on the table. I mean, on the platform, I was on the right side for those of you watching at home. And she also got a successful second attempt right here for Lisa. So up next is going to be Jean Duguay with 259 pounds. And that is going to be a good lift for Jean. April is going to be up next with the same weight, 259 pounds. And let's see if she can move this. Oh yeah, she's got it.
April,
3 white lights. I love how everybody says lightweight. Lightweight baby, that's a national thing. That's a worldwide thing. Everybody knows that lightweight baby that actually came from the legend himself, Ronnie Coleman, who's actually in pretty bad health right now. Hopefully he's doing good. But I love how everybody knows that saying, lightweight. And Karen pulls a big weight right there. A little hard, but she does it. Shauna's going to be up next. Karen did real good. And the platform is ready for Shauna Allen. And that is going to be a good lift.
She did 113 as her world, but she wants to break it. So they asked if they can do 113.
So my friend, my wife's friend, my friend, I guess.
All right, Shauna did very good. Laura is going to be up next with a 286.6 pounds. And big pull right here for Lori. 3 white lights. Yeah.
Good lift. There you go. Leilani Marconi right now 135 kilo, 297.
All right, Leilani up next with 297.6.
Leilani. Got this. Let's go!
Leilani pulls and gets it. 3 white lights for her.
All right, next up, we got Kay Walden.
Kay Walden with 308 pounds at 64 years old. That is wild. There's a lot of really young people I know that can't pull 308 pounds. So this is extremely impressive. She's also competing in the deadlift only division, which means she's competing double across divisions. Oh yeah, that's an easy pull for her. Praise. And 3 white lights, 4K. Sydney is going to be up next with 314.2 pounds. All right. Sydney with the 314 pounds. Very narrow grip and pulls it all the way. Still easy. 2-1, a good lift. 341 pounds for Sandra Dominguez. Second attempt. Jennifer right now is going to go for a world's record attempt. This is going to be 366 pounds. She's being coached by Coach Jason from Get Bent. You can see her getting in the zone, screaming. Here we go. Oh no, just barely missed it. There, I felt like she could have had it, but she missed it. Teresa Thompson's going to be up next with 181.9 pounds.
Have you gone like?
Yep. Beautifully executed. 3 white lights from Teresa. Morgan's going to be up next, finishing off. She's going to have a perfect day. I'm calling it right now. calling it right now. She's going to have a perfect day, perfect finisher, 9 for 9. And here she comes. Platform is ready for Morgan. And you can see the smile on her face. She's excited to finish this thing off with a perfect day. She just has to execute this one more lift, one more time, and then that's it. That's a wrap.
Come on, Morgan!
Oh yeah, she knows she's got that. 2 to 1, that is a good lift, and she gets it. She does it. Great job for her. She's so hard. She's right now, she's embracing it in time finally right now. This is always a good time for everybody that's involved. All right, Deborah going for a world record right here. 250 pounds. And that is a good lift, in fact.
You're up next. Looking to go 9 for 9. Final lift here. 1.5 kilos. Another national record at 74 8 60-kilo weight class. Ready. Looking at Colorado.
All right, Susie with a world record attempt as well. 259 pounds. Up in it just a little bit. Oh, that's a grinder, but Susie gets it. Oh, yes. 3 white lights for Susie. And she does it again. Literally 3 times in a row.
She said that it was too long. That's what she meant.
What?
She said that her.
Was addressing a quick little question right here, but everything is good to go. Lisa Aitken is going to be up next with a state record attempt.
She gave us a
State record attempt.
lockout. What's that? And this one, she said it was even the lockouts for the socks. So that's why I'm like, if you run it.
This one and the next one.
You know? The socks are too low, but before she said but that's what she
Pulling. Oh, makes it past the sticking point. Wow. And 3 white lights. That is a state. Beautiful. April is going also for a state record at 281.1 pounds. Let's see, will she get it? Will she? I think she got it.
Come on, April!
Oh, yeah. She got it. She's got it. Oh, no, lost it. Could have sworn she was going to get that. Oh, good. She did great time. Karen Bartolome looking to finish up the day for her with 286.6 pounds.
Yeah, right. I know.
And no lift right here. Shauna Allen going for a state record attempt. Oh no, gave up. That's all good. She had a great day. Lori Cartwright is up next, 303. And Lori is topped out for the day, but she gives it a good attempt anyways. And she ends up the day with some good lifts. Up next is going to be Leilani Bartolome, the daughter of the previous Bartolome that you guys saw, Karen Bartolome. 314.2 pounds. You'd love to see it. Both mother and daughter on the same flight, the same day. Yeah, it doesn't often get matched up that way, but it just so happened to get matched up that way today. So, let's see what she can do. 314. Let's see if the daughter can pick up a little bit of redemption. Oh yeah, she's got that. And 3 white lights for her. Love to see it. Kay Walden's going to be up next with a world record attempt. 326.3 pounds.
How do I look at like the setting for that? No, for the
This is a
trying to look at the properties.
Let's see. Will she get it? Will she get it?
Grip it, pull, all the way up. All the way up, all the way up.
Nope. Burnt out. But solid effort. Always great to see the camaraderie and how everybody is here just helping each other out. Sydney is going to be up next. There's only 4 people left in this flight, and then we go to our last flight of the day. It's going to be flight D.
Come on, Sydney.
Sydney going for that 330-pound pull. She's been pulling easy.
All the way up, all the way up.
She's burnt out. She cannot budge from the floor. She had a great day, though. Good job to her. Sandra's going to have 358.2 pounds on the bar. Getting close to those 400s. Getting real close.
Go, Sandra, you got this. Easy way. All you.
Oh, snap. She does that easily. 3 white lights. Sandra killed it. All right, Jennifer Reinaga going for a world record. World record attempt right here, 366 pounds for Jennifer Reynaga. All right, the platform's ready for Jennifer. So we're just waiting on her to come by. She's gonna attempt this. She missed it on her second, but hopefully she is revitalized and ready to try again. Will she get it? Will she get it? So close. Great to see it. Love to see that effort. All right, last attempt at this flight is going to be Deborah Stefan with another world record, a fourth attempt, 253 pounds.
You're Taylor Moore, right?
Is your head just spinning
Are you
like
Taylor
that?
Moore?
So that's what that is. Steve and I have gotten into some arguments because
Let's see if she gets this world record attempt right here. And, oh, she's gonna get it. And 3 white lights. Beautifully done. All right, we got one more flight. One more flight, there's a done deal right here.
Pull up as soon as you're done. 6? Oh my god, I'm so tired.
I have one question.
We'll see. I have 700 for 2. Squats. We'll see how it goes. You got that. 653 by 2. So we'll see how it goes. You got a squat on that today? I have 650 for the first set, and then 6 seconds set, and third set for the same thing. So I'm going to work on this number 2 second, and then I'll bring it back down to 683 something like that.
I'll pull over with the other guys so we can give you a spot.
Whoever. Yeah, I mean, Ray's going to be here. Ray, you, Kyle,
Parker, I think it'll be alright. For sure.
I won't reds though. You can't lift on the platform though.
When this is done today. Yeah.
Hey. All right, Chelsea Johnson's going to be up next with her opener, 237 pounds. Here we go. Up next after her is going to be Summer Taylor and then Hal. And it seems like they are going to be opening up pretty some similar numbers right here.
Yeah, we ran out of stands.
All right. So Chelsea's going to be up right here with 237 pounds right here. She's going to be an opening attempt. She's going to move it super easy. I mean, the way that she's been moved the entire day. Oh no, she just slightly lost it at the top. You can see how she went up forward and back. That's going to get you a red light. I'm surprised she actually didn't get more red lights than that, because that counts as downward motion. She locked it out, but she locked it out so quick that she actually lost balance, so she tipped back over forward. Usually that's going to be a red light because there will be downward motion of the bar before the actual downward command. So that happens sometimes. You can see, you usually don't see that in conventional pulls, but you will see it in sumo pullers a lot, especially if they're extremely explosive. It's a lot easier to lose your balance when you have an extremely wide stance than when you're up close together in a conventional stance. So it's something that happens every now and then, but She recovered well, and she got the lift, so she is good. Taylor Moore, she's a deadlift only athlete. That's why you haven't seen her in the other lifts. She's just competing in the deadlift today. 237 pounds on her class for opening attempt, and it was easy. Got 3 white lights. So Hallie is gonna have 253.5 pounds for an opening attempt.
Like they would walk down the center of these chairs and the platforms there, and they were pulling so hard. Oh, that's it. Second.
I would say only probably like the first semi, second half.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Let's see. Holly has only missed 1 lift the entire day, so she's killing it.
Did you turn this off somehow?
Boom. Killed it.
What was your last dot? Get it to like 600.
Huyen Dang.
This deadlift like 20 pounds.
275.6.
Just take more of that good shit. You know what I'm
Okay, let's see what she gets right here. She's walking up to the platform right now. I don't think she's aware that it's her turn. She's standing over there in a little bit of confusion. She's running out of time though. Huyen. Oh. She's got 20 seconds left. She only has 10 seconds or she will run out of time. She will not be allowed to lift. She pulls it with 1 second on the clock. That's crazy. She gets it. 3 white lights. She got lucky. Ooh. Thank you.
Oh, your camera's on.
Shout out to Tyler. Shout out to Tyler, meet director right here. Came with the complimentary massage on the shoulders. All right, Haley Ramirez up next with 281.1 on the bar.
But he's not the best national record.
So, oh, this was so easy. This was so quick. 3 white lights for her. Beautiful lift. Adriana Noyola is going to be up next with a 297.6, down near 300-pound opener. Everybody's been pretty successful so far. This is a little bit of a shorter flight than the previous one. I think it's 15 lifters on the previous. This is the only one that has 13. It used to have 12. We have a deadlift-only competitor, so we have 1 extra. Still less.
It's called Undine.
This is Adriana's first national meet, and she's been killing it. At least in terms of not bombing out. She has gone 50-50 on her attempts, which is, a little bit unfortunate, but she's been hanging in there. She's a strong girl. Good lift for her. The only thing, she got to clean up a little bit of technical issues here and there that really got her today, but she's been having a successful day so far in terms of strength. Alexin Watson's going to be Parker's client, coming up for that flight D, 297.6 pounds on the bar. A lot of 297 pulls. Three white lights. Hannah's going to be up next with 325 pounds. Pretty substantial jump. Take a nap.
Now I'm gonna start drinking.
One of the coaches is screaming at me, I'm tired. And I'm like, go take a nap. And he's like, I'm gonna start drinking. Funny guys over here. Hannah lifts 325 with the sumo stance. And that moved easy. Oh no, she got 2 red lights. I wonder why. KK Everett's up next. Hannah will be retaking that attempt. There was a technical mistake. Not really a strength issue or anything like that. Just made a little technical mistake. That's why she's going to retake and play it safe, which is the smart decision to do, the smart strategy to do. KK Everett gets 3 white lights right here. Right now, she gets 7 for 7 en route for a perfect day. Michaela Delina with 330 pounds on the bar, also en route for a perfect day. All right, here we go. Beautiful attempt right here from Michaela Delina. She's only 18 years old, and she's been killing it today. She has a couple of world records, a couple of state records. She has definitely been playing it extremely safe. I have not seen her struggle once on any lift. But sometimes that's what you need to do to be able to secure the lifts. And she has definitely secured plenty of records with that very safe strategy. So it is successful. Jumps at 10 kilos. And now Leah going for 358 for her first attempt. She is a strong deadlifter. Let's see this. She yanks on that bar hard and throws her out of position slightly, but she recovers very well, pulls all the way through, and 3 white lights right there. See, that's the thing about yanking on the bar. For some people it works well, but for other people, if you yank a little bit too hard, what's going to happen is you're going to be pitched forward. Your hips are going to rise first, and if your hips rise first before you can fully pull through with the quads, you're going to be at a disadvantageous position because you're going to be pulling strictly with your low back. And when you're pulling strictly with your low back, you're not going to have the leverage to be able to lock out fully, which means you're going to miss the lift most likely. Some people can pull through from that, some others can't. Riley pulls an exceptional lift right here, very fast, 3 white lights. This is why it's so important to learn about leverage and technique, proper technique of the lifts, because brute strength can only get you so far, but once you understand the technique of how to really maximize the force production that your body can put up, you can really take your lifts to that next level. You know, it could be the difference between that 50 or 100 pounds that you're missing on your lifts just because you adjusted your technique. So technique is everything. Yes, brute strength is a major advantage, and it takes you pretty far, but it cannot take you the farthest that you can possibly take it. A perfect combination of that brute strength with great technique is everything. Plus, when you have great technique, you're going to be at a less of a disadvantage and have a less likelihood of getting hurt, which is always a great thing to have, because nobody wants to get hurt. If you get hurt, you're going to be out for a few days, weeks, if not months, and that sucks. Summer Robbins coming in with the 253-pound deadlift. Oh no, she's going to miss. That's unfortunate. Hopefully she is able to do that on her third. She still has one more chance. Chelsea Johnson is up next. MDP, your daughter is on. 259. She's having a good day so far. She's competing in the open class. 259. Let's see. Beautiful lift, extremely easy, very sound technique. That's a 3 out of 3. White lights. Taylor Moore. Deadlift only. Well, 259. Deadlift is good. She had to take a little deep breath right here. A lot of you may not know this, but deadlifts are notorious for making people pass out on the platform. So sometimes you just got to take a second and breathe, because you can start to feel yourself fading away after one of those big lifts. You start losing consciousness. Next thing you know, you're hitting the floor head first and hard. Happens all the time, actually, in powerlifting competitions. I've been at this for so many years that you have no idea how many people I've seen completely just pass out and pass out hard during deadlifts. And really good lift right here for Holly. 3 white lights for her. 292 for a second attempt. She's got to go for over 300 pounds for sure. All right, Haley Ramirez up next with 297.6. And that is going to be a good lift right here for Haley Ramirez. Really nice, really easy lift. Good lift. All right. Huyen Dang with the 297.6. She goes by Mary. We call her Mary. Oh no, downward motion, that's going to be a no lift. But Mary has one more chance. Alexin going for the 314, second attempt. She's been having a good day. I wouldn't be surprised if she goes 3 for 3 on deadlifts right now. She's from Denver, Colorado. It's the first time of her that she qualified for nationals, so good for her. I think she's in a running for a good placing, so good for her. Actually, she might be in first place in her class. We'll see. That's going to be a good lift for Lexington. Adriana is going to be up next with 319.7 pounds. Hey!
So when you're done, one of you can call the data to take a look at the side, so I'll just be standing here when you're done. What's up?
What's up? You wanna talk to the people online?
No.
That is Kat, co-state chair of California. I'm the other state chair. All right, Adriana Noyola pulls off a 319 deadlift and gets. We're missing one light. There we go. 3 white lights. Really good. Yeah, good lift. All right, Hannah is going to be up next with 325.2 pounds on the bar for a second attempt. She missed her first attempt on a technical, I believe. Yeah, it was a technical. She's about to kill this one. She's going to kill it. Very wide stance. Yeah, that's it. That was a lot technically sound. 3 white lights, secured. Now she can push it. KK is going to be up next with 347.2. All right, let's see if KK can pull a 347. That was easy. That's going to be a 3 white light lift for her. She's been having a damn good day. Michaela Dolina, look at that, all green. Has not missed a single lift. Michaela is going to have a perfect day. I'm calling it right now. She's been sandbagging the entire day, so she's killing it. She might go for a record, I believe. So we'll see. All right, and here we go. Michaela getting ready. Yep. Easy money. So easy. 3 white lights. Leah's going to be up next with 363. And then after that, we only have Riley. And then we start our third attempts, and there's a wrap right here at the rep platform. Pulls all the way, and that is going to be a good lift for Leah. And last but not least is going to be Riley Terry, 374. She's getting dangerously close to the 400 pounds. We'd love to see that. I want to see somebody pull 400. Hopefully we can see it over here. If not, in the other platform, I'm sure they're already pulling the 400s because they have the All-Stars over there, which are the highest qualifying people. So let's see if Riley can pull off that 374 right here. Really? Oh, yes. She definitely has a little bit more in the tank. I don't know if she has. Oh, she missed it. She did. He missed it on the hitch, right at the top. So she hitched it at the top, which means that she used her hips. She used her thighs to support the bar and get momentum like that to try to pull it higher. So that's hitching. Summer's up next. She missed her second, but let's see if she can come back in the third. After that, she's done. Oh! Oh my God! Apparently I'm getting kisses from everybody here. All right. Summer missed that, unfortunately. I missed it too. That was the same point where the dudes came up to me and gave me a kiss. That was weird and odd and unexpected. But you gotta love those guys. They're amazing. Ah, no, lift right here for Taylor Moore. It's Chelsea Johnson with 281. Chelsea 281. Let's see. Let's see if she can get this. All right, here's Chelsea with their last pull of the day, 281. Ah, no, she's not going to be able to do it. That is 3 red lights, but she ended up the day real strong. Great job to her. Mary's going to be up next with 303 pounds. All right, here comes Mary. Mary Dang. Come on with the big pull. Oh, no. And she passed out. She will be all right. As I called it out earlier, people pass out sometimes. And she will be okay.
She's still out?
Let me go check on her real quick. I will be back just to make sure everything's okay. All right. She got up and walked away. It happens. Happens quite a bit sometimes, actually. Some people quickly get up. Some people sometimes take a little bit more time, but she was good to go. All right, Haley's going to be up next with her last attempt, 314.2 pounds. We only got about 8 lifters left.
Come on, Haley. Yeah.
Oh, that was such an easy third. That was crazy easy. That could have been the opener. 3 white lights for her. Haley Sanchez up next with 319, state record attempt. Pushes. Oh my God, that's a grinder. Ah, couldn't lock it out. But really amazing effort right there. Adriana Nojola, 330.
That's weird because I hear.
Cleaning up the bar and also cleaning up the floor. platform is now prepared and ready for Adriana Yolanda with the 330. 7 lifters left. Beautiful. That was a grinder of a rep, and she gets it. 3 white lights. She finished up real strong. Really good job to her. All right, Alexa's gonna go for the 150 kilo, the 330. 330 pounds right here for Alexan. She's trying to finish off. Oh yes. Big money. Big money. Yes. Gets it. And she's hyped. She knows it. Outstanding job. Hannah's going to be up next. With 352.7. All the way, yes. And Hannah pulls it all the way. 3 white lights for Hannah, locks it out. She kills it, ends the day strong. Amazing job to Hannah. KK Evers going to be up next with 363.8 pounds. 4 more lifters. 363 for KK. It's going to be a perfect day for KK if she pulls this. She pulls it, it's going to be a 9 for 9 day, perfect, no misses. Here she comes. Oh yes, she's got it, she's got it. And the judges say 3 white lights, perfect day, 9 for 9 for KK. Good lift. All right, Leah. Leah has missed every single one of her 3rd attempts. Let's see if she can break that curse right here, right now. With a 374.8 pound pull. Huge weight. That's a big yank. Oh, wow. Ah, see. I was concerned with that yank because you can see how her knees buckled so hard because she yanked it so hard she was out of position. It's hard to recover from that, but that was a great effort. Michaela Delina going for the perfect day as well, 374.8 pounds. State record attempt for her. And the platform is ready. State record attempt for McKay. Here she comes. Michaela's gonna have a perfect day once she pulls this. Easy. 3 white lights, perfect day for her. Last person of the day right here on the red platform is going to be Riley Terry with a 374.8 pound pull. And then it's game over. Riley needs this lift right here. She missed it on the 2nd attempt on a technical, just because she hitched it. I think she got that. Good lift. Great job to her. And that's a wrap, people. The lifting is over right here on the red platform. Now we're going to wait on the blue platform to finish up, rack up the results, and then we'll be coming back with the placings. So it's been an honor. If you guys have any questions, you can feel free to drop them down in the chat, and then we'll get to it eventually. And we're going to dismantle right here so we can start the award ceremony, and we'll go from there.